Good morning, Will. Good morning. Hope you've slept well and you're ready for a new wonderful day. Less than 5 minutes is not bad. Less than 5 minutes is not bad. Swap with top lane. Swap with top lane. Prefer 8 No. Alrighty. Filled mid lane kinda sucks, but surely they have filled mid lane as well, right? Good morning, Father Callum. Hope you've slept well and you're ready for a new day. Work from home angle, so I got this in the background. Awesome. That's lovely. Working from home is so chill. Happy for all the people that get to enjoy that perk. What will he play? Lux. And the mid-team comp is really good. This is gonna be hard, chat. This is gonna be very hard. Good morning, Jelly. Hope you slept well. It's good to see you. Tiny bit of me hope there would be a dodge here. Good evening. Good evening, Jimbo. Hope you slept well. It's 7 p.m. for you? When in Asia are you, Jimbo? Or maybe Oceania instead? Could be Oceania as well. If you don't mind me asking. Australia, yeah, okay. Oceania. Sick. How is the weather in Australia right now? Somewhat cold, right? That would open window. At night, I wanted to go to the toilet and kick the bird who joined my bedroom while I was sleeping. What? Wait, why has a bird? I always sleep with a window open, basically, and I've never had a bird invade my privacy. That's crazy. Up north, so it doesn't get cold where I live. I see. That's very cool. Probably so fascinating to me how. No. I don't envy Australia summers though. I really don't envy Australia summers. It's winter. Today is 25. 25 is hot where I live. Like, that's hot. Like, very hot. Do you know what this nice set is? Is that the list? Oh, I didn't connect my queue there. Oh. But like 15 is still, like 15 is shorts more than Denmark. that's when we start wearing t-shirts and shorts, dude. Yeah, like the minute it gets above like 25, I start not feeling like this is fun anymore. But at least in Australia, most of the time, the heat is dry, right? It's a dry heat, not a ton of moist. Oh, I'm gonna live this. That was a good hook. That was a good hook. It was a good hook. It's gonna be a very hard lane now. What is the text evasion bar build? So the text evasion is the rune page you see down here, right? Where the emphasis is that you go treasure hunter, free boots and cookies, right? And you have attack speed, double scaling health. That's the text evasion rune page. And then it's Deadman's Blade into flex items. Wouldn't really have been too big of an issue if we were level 3 with Portal and whatever. Valkyrie, I think it's called. What is Hagram on the map? Which one is? I love these control modes. Like, that's like 75 gold he just wasted to give me 30. Just need this to crash. But even crashing it can be very hard. Wow. That actually connected, that Q? That was a bit bullshit. You 100% get used to it, right? %100% you get used to it. This is Grebe. Thanks for the follow, mate. Welcome to the stream. That was crazy. Oh, I don't know what I can do in these situations. Nautilus is actually... Wow, Nautilus damage, chat, huh? Nautilus. Do I just perma-roam? It's a bit hard, because like top lane is a Shin, so you don't really want to roam to a Shin lane. Lux is autofill 80 carry, so you don't really want to roam to the autofill player, so you want to play through Nefury, but Nefury kind of want to just perma-farm right now. But man, this is hard. Corgi is continuously making a bit of what I would argue is silly mistakes, right? Nice. Well played to the Shinda. Legitimately, instantly just decided. Perfect. Needed to make sure that I don't get the kill there. So it's very playable now, right? If anything, we would kind of wish them if we got a few more of the kills, right? But at least he got the last kill here on Tristana. Ten times more playable now than it was before. Feed Enjoyer is down. Feed Enjoyer is down. Just blame him? No. Not really a flamey person. Even with the enormous blood gun. So much content out that Puma can't find what I'm looking for. We have some information out there about chant, what number to aim for, what time. So generally speaking, it's just 2 chants a minute, right? But I actually have a chance command that lets you know what upgrade does what. It's simply a first bite, even if yeah, because like I had a person ask that yesterday as well on YouTube, and it's actually kind of simple. The thought process here. You need to look at Deadman's Blade not as an armor item, but as a movement speed, HP, damage item. And there is no item in the game that gives us much movement speed, HP, and damage as Deadman's Blade does. But yeah, try to just aim for 2 times a minute. But that is the full list. That right there is the full list. On a blast. Something. I think they're resetting. I actually managed to have a completely even trade, which feels really good. Super worried about the Sins when he starts grouping as well now. Sins is such a headache. I think Sins is such a good champion. Such a good champion. But my luck is doing amazing, by the way, though. This was aggro. Huh. A lot of people ask the same question over and over. Trying to make it simple more so for people, right? Dead to the poison? I think so. That's such a good play. If we got the steal. If we got the steal there, that's awesome, right? Because we got 2 kills as well, but nonetheless, kills are kills as well. And it's only the first dragon, so still winning the fight is huge for us. Tristana also nearly died. Got a few summoners as well. Like Nautilus' Flash was used this time again. Oof, that. Not without taking way too huge risks. Look mid. Power Blunt, I thank you so much for the 3 months. It's hard to look mid Lux. Sick. Well played, Nefiri. That's something we can abuse fairly easily, right? They are very, very aggressive. There's no trap that can hang on to one-shot me. We got a lot there though, so that's really good. Classical music going hard, I quite like it. Had a bit of request that we should listen a bit more to it. My bad. I guess. Not entirely convinced. I should have gone for that. Heard the piano piece, River Flows Through You, it's so chill. I might have heard it, but I'm not very good with titles. Shin managed to trade 1 pawn, well played Shin. Yeah. They're not just coming soon. Needed to hit dot, right? If I hit dot, we are in a fine position, by the way, because it buys so much time. Because Tristana, yeah. Should play Drake, honestly. The TP on. Do we even attempt now? This course of action. That is by far the best course of action. Do-do-do. Wonder if he's on Crux right now. I think my ult was good. It bought the time it needed to, right? Red Lux. That video was worth 1,000 gold? Wait, excuse me? Excuse me? It feels like we're playing from the losing side, and I'm just seeing that we actually have Giga shutdowns on our team. That does not seem right. It's the same with Lux. He's worth 900 gold? That does not seem right. Oh. They legitimately have both dragons, all the void drops. The only objective we've gotten is Herald, and we're 1 tower ahead and 4 kills ahead. That's it. How is the shutdown so big? Yeah, but like one thing is shutdowns and then having 1k and 900 gold shutdowns, right? Like we are not that far ahead. Actually not. Wasn't enough though. It was enough to actually trade 1 for 1 at least. Okay. I need to actually play to defend this now. I have Lathyrus. Do I have the time to reset though? That needs to reset one of all. Jen needs to come down here. What the fuck? I'm the one that got it. You're welcome, team. Okay, never mind, I just got fucking one shot. Didn't expect that. But I grieved afterwards. Whoops. I didn't think I would be able to get one shot. She's very bad, my bad. Now I should be fine. Now I should be fine with the tabbies. I want the praise, I really want the praise. Lux played it fucking amazing as well though. He hit the double binding. Death by timing, death by being dumb. It's mostly on biscuits. You don't, so it's free 400 gold. Yeah, combine that with Treasure Hunter, which is another 450, right? Damn, we both mistimed it. the ability. We lose top lane tower if we do this chase. It's fine. I think it's okay that I died. But like, this is what I mean, right? We lose this. Maybe we don't. Definitely do need magic resist. Double check what is DMP plus flexible refers to. So DMP refers to Deadman's Blade, right? And flexible means that you buy flex items after Deadman's Blade. That can go from Landries to Yaksho to Serpent's Fang to whatever item that makes sense in that specific situation. The only thing that's really consistent, that is always that order, is that we always go Tax Evasion, that's the rune page, and we always go Deadman's Blade. That's the item, right? I hit the double stun at the end. Hit the double stun in the end, which at least did something, but man, I was CC'd for ever. But like, look at the damage chart here, 1882. Definitely need to get some more magic resist. I think it might be Koenig. I think it might be Koenig. Oh, it's a nasty CC chain though. I got put through. So cool, we still have mid lane tower standing. Remove it now. Shouldn't give vision on you this time. You'd let the goo. Finn doesn't have ult yet, so I'm waiting a bit to play aggressive with my ult. Will instantly go for the Baron. We got Baron. So if 3 people die, we can potentially just end the game. The good ult was a really good ult into double stun. Honestly, I don't mind their decision making now. Macro wise, I understand that they're a bit in a pickle, right? Might have saved him. Yeah, but new mini wave coming here. Good try. Honestly, it's so cool we end up winning that game. 9 times Hager. But I feel like they were the ones that lost the game because they played overly aggressive bot side, no? And they got punished for it in the end. Like, had they not played that aggressive after the initial first few times, then they just auto-win the game, no? Am I wrong in thinking like that? But nice. It's a good win. It's a really good win. Decent damage as well on my side. Could have been a lot better. But considering how hard bot lane was for us and how hard we lost early game, I think it's really good. Dude has been winning quite a lot here lately. And we had Autofill mid lane as well. But he might have been... Yeah, Oriana was Autofilled as well. Hey Lonafa, hi! Honestly not Autofill, right? Like that's a mid laner, if I've seen one. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing good. Let's remember to add the sub that we got. Oh, and then you gifted us up. Thank you so much, Lonafa, for gifting us up to the stream. Really appreciate that. Was it a random gift or did you deliberately gift it to Takerung? Hello, good morning. Good morning, mate. Hope you're doing good. Not just a random sub. Okay. I was just curious if it was a person you knew. All good, and you? I'm doing good, mate. Thank you so much for asking. Hmm. See if Bart survives the ban phase. Because I think I might queue up with the exact same people here. That was a very short queue time. They played really well. I understand the Shen ban. I understand it. If Fury got banned. But Bart, survived. Assuming they don't first pick it now, that is. Appealing. Oh. We're gonna wait like a few minutes before we queue up then. I think that's smart to do. I think that's smart to do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Oh, dude, the weather has been so nice lately here in Denmark. Hope the weather has been nice for you guys as well. Do, 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 do. You think League is dying? Well, the player base is decreasing in NA, but it's increasing in EU and Asia. So it kind of depends on the way you ask, right? Because somewhere it is, but like we're getting record viewership in EU, record viewership in Asia. There's more players every year in EU and Asia, but in NA viewership is dying, and NA the player base is decreasing. So for a lot of people, it can look like League is dying, right? Because they look maybe from the NA POV. Is that reason you're asking? Did you read something interesting? Same in England. It's getting hotter later. It's like the end of the weekend here is supposed to be really hot in Denmark as well. I'm not prepared for that, and I know a lot of people are going to be like, "What the fuck? It's only 27 degrees or something like that." But our houses are not built for this heat. Our houses are not built for this heat whatsoever. It's horrible. Us people are not built for that heat either. We ain't built for it. It's rough out here, okay? Do, do, do. Do we just try now? I think we do. Likely not enough of wait time, by the way, but we'll just do it now. Just need to be cooler to withstand the heat. Double glazed windows with no AC. Yeah. It ain't easy. No one said it would be though, right? Huh? 654 LP now. Still very far up, huh? Like, what is Challenger? Nearly 1100? Or is it above 1100 at this point? Promotion cutoff here is 759. Like, that's such a high number just to get to Grandmaster. 759 LP. But I guess that's the goal we have today. That's what we attempt to get to 759. And then the Challenger cutoff is 1044. There's only 300 LP between Grandmaster and Challenger. That's at least not the biggest grind, right? That is not the biggest grind. But then you get to Challenger and you're like, if you ever wanted to try to rank 1, it's just 21 to 33. Insanity. Absolute insanity. Those people are very good at the game. Just about afternoon, actually. Good afternoon, Glebel. Good afternoon. But it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. We will survive the heat, won't we, guys and gals? We will survive the heat. Okay, I'm back. What do I have? My whole browser shut it up. Wonderful. Wonderful. Hope you're good, mate. Hope you're good. Alright, that's good. Don't pop in here too often no more. No, that's completely okay. Life kind of moves on, right? New interest, new everything. Do sneakily check stream if I see online on League, not gonna lie. Like a sneaky shagger. I appreciate all the lurking. I really do. Lurking is good. Lurking is quite literally really important. I finished my therapy I used to have, so only going up now. Let's go! That's awesome, dude. On the school, I'm going to do applied biology. Can you explain a bit what is exactly applied biology? Sounds very cool, but I'm not sure I know what that exactly is. If you don't mind me asking, of course. So it's like ecological balance is an area and how many beavers or how many wolves, but also waterways, like how do the plants interact with the bed of this river? Does it speed flow, come flow down? Farmers begin to take the ground for nutrients. It's really cool. That sounds really cool. That's awesome. That's gonna be a great thing for you, mate. Uh, highly prefer support. I am a bit audible here. Uh-oh. Do I have a Dutch ready? I do have a Dutch ready. That's something at least, because I think I might be forced to dodge this game. I think I'm gonna be forced to dodge this game. Much more than that, but so far makes sense to start. Sounds so interesting. Like legitimately sounds so fucking interesting. Completely understand why that's something that you're excited for. You made it to Silver 3. Congratulations, mate. Well done. How much do you charge for coaching? $30 per VOD review. But do know that I have a bit of free coaching on the YouTube channel itself as well. And I also have a Patreon where all coaching sessions gets uploaded for $7. In case you want to take stuff like that out first, so you can figure out if I'm a good fit for you, right? I'm just gonna dodge this one, I think. I'm just dodging this one. Bleep bloop. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much for the 10 months, mate. I really appreciate it. To learn what I'm doing wrong. And I can definitely help you with that. And you have made it to gold for the first time today. You guys are all smurfing. Keep it up. I'm not sitting through more 3-5 minute ads when I'm trying to have. Yeah, I'm sorry about all the ads, Gleeble. I'm sorry about them. I really appreciate the sub. I really do. Ads are mega annoying, sadly. Kinda a necessity to make a living, but, well, it is my fault, because I could try to turn them off as much as possible, right? Oh my god, that was a good I said a swap, because someone else ended up dodging. It's just, it is my fault, but I have them on so I can make a living. But it is my fault, right? I could try to minimize it as much as possible. But I don't blame you for that, yeah. Do I just queue up instantly? I feel like there's a high chance that I'm gonna get filled if I queue up instantly. It's kind of just Twitch forcing ads recently. It's been not just your stream. No, it's like, it's everyone's, right? No matter what, no matter what, you have to run a certain amount of ads. So you, or what is it even called? If you don't run enough ads on your stream, then new viewers, people that just click on your stream, would immediately be met with pre-roll ads, which means that the first thing that happens when they click on your stream is that they get like 3 minutes of ads. And I think most people know that if they instantly get ads when they watch your stream, like before they can even say hi, they're 100% gonna click off. Most of them, at least, right? So they force you to run a certain amount of ads so that doesn't happen. But yeah, Dr. Pinball, if you have questions about coaching or anything, just let me know. You can also write to me on Discord or on Twitter or wherever else you might think it would be helpful for you. I'm just gonna queue up. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. You just get killed in League. Why? What happened? Who killed you, my son? There's no one can just blindly Q and kills me. Well played to the Pantheon then, right? Sounds like he played it quite well. Vanilla sketch. Sometimes you also just get lucky, right? Sometimes you can also just get very lucky. You're dying from pollen or you're allergic. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm myself have been doing good. Luckily, not allergic to the outside world. Because if I was, it would definitely be trying to kill me right now as well. I feel like there's a shit ton of pollen in the air right now. Eyes are itchy and red, or you don't have any allergy pills or anything that can help you? Hope your day is amazing. So far, I'm doing good, mate. Thank you so much for asking. Hope you're doing good as well. We played one game we managed to win that did not look winnable. And then I got killed, but someone else touched, and here we are. A eye drops on the way. Gotta wait for the doctor to give me the prescription. Ah, you better give them fast then, huh? You gotta learn this part build. The tax evasion with the flex or what? I've been trying to teach it for a good while now. I got inspired by you for my LeBlanc tank build, managed to it. That sounds super interesting. LeBlanc tank build. What exactly do you do though in team fights and stuff like that? Because like if you don't have too much damage, don't people just ignore you? How does that work exactly? Like I know you have your chains for CC, but like they are like slow CC, right? You got Deadmans into Abyssal, so your auto attacks will just do a ton of damage on their own then. Everyone focus you regardless. Okay, and that's fair. Like if they focus you, you're tanky and you're hard to kill just because you're LB as well with your Ws and all that, right? Sounds very interesting. It's the Pemarome like Bart with Young most games. And I'm sure you're quite efficient at that as LB, right? Ravus, thanks for the follow, mate, and welcome to the stream. Nice, not for this time. Hello again? What do you mean with hello again? What do you mean with that again? Like your fiddle? The new one or the older one? Is it being just depends which into flex either servants Rugen? Servants. Oh, you on YouTube. Oh, are you Dr. Pinball or are you Jan Vettel? Well, both. I'm happy you like them. I'm happy you like them. So far, the fiddle video is not doing nearly as well as we were hoping for, honestly, but at least people that have watched it seems very happy about the video, which also means a lot. You lock your ass. No, 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 no. That's not what I tried to say. That's not what I meant. Love your content. I love that too. That's awesome. I'm happy I can be able I'm able to make some content that you really like, mate. Playing Spirit Blossom? Yeah, dude, I kept losing a little bit and someone suggested try a different skin and then I kept winning. So now I'm stuck. Now I'm stuck. I obviously have to play this skin because the other ones I don't win with. The mind games, yeah. I do quite like Spirit Blossom though. I think it's a very pretty skin. I think it's a very, very pretty skin. Skins has a win rate? Nah, I don't think so. Good content, thanks for working hard to show us have fun. I try my best, I really do. Karma. I'm definitely gonna do Serpent's Fang then. I feel like Serpent's Fang is just so good into Karma, even if she's the only shield. Because she has so many shields and AoE shields and all that. I do Serpent second. See the Uzi Vayne skin tech now? Yeah, but like they patched that, right? They patched that because that was not what they want. They didn't want that to have that function. They didn't want it to have that function. They didn't want the skin to be pay to win, which I appreciate. I've been queuing into any like Giga Challenger players. Should have kept it for the skin sales boost. Did you see that in day 1, that skin had already earned Riot like $20 million just from China or something like that? Like, isn't that nuts? So as much as people like are very much against those skins, there certainly is a market for it. There certainly is a market for it. And that was just day 1. It's apparently also because of especially the Chinese players that we get Arena back, which I know a lot of people are super happy about. Because China overflooded the PvE to the point where there was over 100,000 people just in queue to log into PvE because of Arena. The player base must be absolutely gigantic in China. I wish they would share like all the information about how many people play there. Well, Arena is coming back in a next patch, and it's gonna come back for full year, so 12 months from that patch and forward, which means it's basically a permanent game mode, right? Then took away Hexic Chest and went full gacha game mode with Howl. But they gave you back the Hexic Chest instantly, and they actually ended up giving you more back, right? Like, the Hexic Chest was gone for like a week, right? And then they were like, okay, we see this was a mistake, and they changed the entire system, and now they give you more than they did before. Because of the backlash. Well, sure. But like, you cannot really be angry at a company doing changes and then listening to the feedback. Right? Like, you kind of need to be happy about that we have a company that actually listens to feedback and backlash. Because I can mention a lot of companies that get a ton of backlash that does not listen. I lost that minion. And they ended up giving us more than we had before as well, instead of just reverting back to what we originally had. So I think that's really cool. Because they didn't have to do that. Not a single person, like, could force them to do that. Got back from the dentist, I'm screwed. They gave me 2,700. Dude, what is wrong with your teeth? You have 6 cavities. Could you feel them? So, I don't know where you are, but I'm just letting you know that in Denmark, it's always recommended to get a second opinion. We were talking about the time they removed Hexic Chest, but then gave them back to us. In Denmark, it's very much recommended to get second opinions, because some dentists will say you have a cavity when you actually don't have a real cavity, you have a cavity that's building up. Which means that if you're gonna ignore it, it's gonna end up being a cavity. But currently, it's not actually a real cavity. Oh my god, this is gonna be rough. We got one. Did we fail the gank up here? We did. Nearly got me with that, funnily enough. They take you with an X-ray. And I'm not saying that's not true. I'm just saying, unless you know how to read that X-ray doesn't really prove anything, right? He has spell shield. That was kind of nice. Both teams playing pretty well. I missed so many Qs in that fight, by the way. I think Sid was gonna reset. I might get cancelled by Karma here though. Nope, she didn't see me before she queued. Echo's gonna be a bit behind, but that's gonna be fine. We got a solo kill top lane, by the way, doing all of this as well. How can I get to level 30? The fastest way to level up right now is probably just in Brawl, right? It's a fast game mode. Brawl and experience boost is probably the faster one. Silver abilities, they're good and in different ways, right? Kinda hard to sit and argue which one is better, because like Silver, if we're all clumped up, Silver will do more damage unless Aphelios has the blue gun and they are all clumped up, because then Aphelios is really good, right? They kinda play out quite equally. It's very situational. Also, Aphelios can have CEC, while Silver can buff her teammates. Aphelios can also have range advantages. Like, Aphelios is just a very flexible AD carry, right? She actually decided to use Barry and everything. Need to push first. Wonder why she would waste her heal. She was not worth a lot though. I got what, 182 gold from killing her? Do you think you can hit 10s on another roll? I always wanted to try, but since I make a living off of Twitch, the few times I've played other accounts, the minute I get up to around Master, which takes generally a bit over a week, I can see my viewership is decreasing so hard to the point where I have to stop it. It was her third death, Toby. It was her third death. Hopefully Echo can just flash away and survive. Like, he still has ult. Oh, he does not have ult, actually. That's just not true, what I'm saying. I feel like the workloads are theirs. But yeah, the Tempest is very expensive. It's why it's important that you remember to brush your teeth. Think. But sometimes even brushing your teeth is not enough, right? Wait, haven't they not gotten the workloads? So they only got one work drop, and then they decided to move bot side. Hello, how are we doing today? I'm doing as well as I can. Thank you so much for asking, mate, and how about you? How are you doing? You've had braces for 3 years now, you're 27. Ooh. Crooked teeth or what? Must be, right. There's so much I've used my teeth to go but take out. Could you feel that something was off with your teeth, Messet? Could you feel or see that something was off? Bit curious about that. You could not feel anything was wrong? Always sounds so weird then, right? Like, you're able to eat, normally you cannot see any issues either. But then they also give you a bill that says 3,000 euro because your teeth are so fucked up. That doesn't sound right in my head, but I'm also not an expert. But I feel like if something was so bad to the point where you get a 3,000 euro bill, you should be able to feel an issue. You could feel something with one tooth. It started hurting or what? I'm sorry about all the questions. I'm genuinely just so curious about it. Dentists earn very good money, yeah. No doubt about that. Started to hurt pretty bad, okay. Yeah, that's no bueno. He flashed in during the dive, didn't he? Oh my god. Pixie mistimed my Q? It was like perfectly played. Forced her to cancel reset without actually having to use anything, and then I just fucked up my own Q timing. That was so poorly played. Sorry. It started well, and then it ended up being quite poor. Lul, indeed. That was just bad. At least I got her ult right, but yeah. That was really bad by me. The idea was good. The idea was really good. The execution, not so much. Amma is the one who got the shot down. That's actually so lovely, boss. Mr. Crankbot, thank you so much for the 22 months. Ooh, that killed me. Ouch. I definitely need some magic with this stuff. I want to learn to dodge the abilities. 824 damage. Bit caught off guard and that actually killed me. But yeah, I need magic resist. I'll just go Serpent's Fang to counter the Moonstone. Huzzah. 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 Still, being able to force that is not bad at all. Once again, Mr. Crankbot, I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day. That's a weird thing by Nidalee, right? Because there's even like... Was that the root the one that killed? Not bad damage considering she actually blocked my Q with her spell shield, which gave her HP. She just absolutely devoured that tower. Oh. Guess that was a bit too early. Then we got tier 2 top lane as well. And we still have Harold, by the way. Harold is still active on our team. Game is looking really good for us. Oh, she went with Redemption. But Serpent is not going to be that efficient on Satch. Time to get some magic resist now though. I think it's just gonna be a Yakshaw, by the way. I think it's gonna be a Yakshaw. Can Silver Spell Shield block your passive damage? Yes! Because it's a counters an ability. So she can, yeah. She actually did it a bit earlier in this game as well. Yeah, Nightbot is a liar. Don't believe Nightbot. they left the game, or where is the enemy team? Like, where's that war? He's right there. It's a good... Oh, and there's their bow. Good morning, sir. May I ask you when to build Yaksha on Bard and when to go for the entry second? So the entries is often when I don't feel like I need a lot of tank stat, but I still want some HP, and they have 2 or 3 melee champions at least, right? Yaksha is when you're winning, but you're kind of the front line on your team, and you want mixed defenses. That was very one-sided. Bit boring of a game in many ways, I'm gonna be honest and say. But we take the 26 LP, right? I'm not gonna sit and complain about that. Dun, dun. A win is a win is a win is a win. A win is a win is a win is a win is a win. Right, chat. Right, chat. Durban is a fucking tech. It's so good. It's so good. Especially on Bard because it's an AoE proc as well, since it's just you just have to do damage or actually have an impact on an enemy champion. Even your ult on Bard proc servants, by the way. That is, to be fair, it's a talented decade account. It decayed from 1300 LP NA. So, to be fair, it should be getting super high LP. The fact that it's starting to drop LP already now, that I'm only halfway towards 1300 is a bit scary. It's a main account, exactly. The statement play plus Bloodsong, then roll the rest. The wheel, somewhat, yeah. The standards are Tax Evasion, Rune Page, Deadman's Blade, and Bloodsong, as you mentioned. That's 100% correct. But yeah, that's just a lot of flex work. A career trip plan for the future? I can't afford it, you know. I would love to do it again. It was super fun last time, but I just can't afford it currently. I hope it's in the stars at one point, but currently it's not. We gotta get some bigger numbers when you reach items again. I sadly don't think my rank actually has an influence on my LP. Not on my LP. On my viewer numbers. The higher I climb, the longer the queue times get, which generally have a negative impact, not a positive, right? Did your last time, I think, was Korea? Did you solo to Chencha? Did you? I always soloed in Korea because I wanted to make sure people couldn't say that I just got carried, right? And I peaked top 20 in 2023 in Korea. I think I was ranked 18 to be specific. I've just done the rank 1 grind so many times, right? Like, we hit rank 1 back in season 11, then 12, then 13, then 14, right? And it's not like it's done anything insane for us. So I'm not really that firm of a believer that it does anything differently. Hmm. Boring jungle. You don't see that often. It's certainly one of the lowest viewed roles as well. That's not the issue. There's plenty of very big streamers. There's plenty of very big support streamers. If I don't get viewers, if I don't grow as a streamer, it's because of myself. It's not because of the role. It's because of me. Hello, hardest of core. It's good to see you, mate. It's good to see you. Carthus mid lane, maybe? Siri blitzcrank bot lane is a bit weird. Definitely not a lane I actually want to play against, though. My continuous, you have my continuous support, brother. I'll be here today, tomorrow, and so on. I appreciate that, Stitch. I appreciate that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We have autofill mid lane as well, just realized. I don't like this lobby here. I might dodge it. I might dodge this lobby. I really don't like it. It's not giving me the right vibe. That might sound super fucking stupid. Any other super versatile supports like Bart when it comes to this? I don't think so, but maybe. But I don't think so. Most supports are specialists, right? Which means they have to lean into one specific thing to function. I'm gonna dodge it. I'm not getting the right vibes from this lobby. And it might be super fucking stupid saying that, but like, it's legitimately just what it is. Is there ever a scenario where you buy Daxi? No, because Bart has really shit AP ratio. Like, generally speaking, Bart's damage comes from his passive. His passive only has 40% AP ratio. So I think Dark Seal is quite wasted. His Q has quite the decent AP ratio, but Q is just not really the damage part of like where the big damage numbers are coming from. It's the passive. I just did not get the right vibes from that game. Give us feedback. Right after I dodged? I don't want to give you feedback. Oh, well, someone else had dodged instead. I wasn't the only one that didn't get the right vibes. I'm gonna take a bathroom break though, guys. I'm gonna take a bathroom break, so be right back. 2 seconds, chat. Oh, Kelvin is not playing the game either, so I just got you to watch nothing. I'm sorry. That was not a very fun break then for you guys. Tank LB is super versatile. Could be Tank LB. Do, 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 do. 19 seconds. That was quick. That was very quick. Not filled, so that's good. Hi, Barbara. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. How do you trade versus booty range supports like Karma Velkas? Generally speaking, I try to not trade too much with them because I know that if I go even, then I win. So I'm actually very passive against them, and I trade only when I actually have cooldown advantage over them. AKA, they just wasted the ability, and I can trade with them without them having the ability up. But most of the time, you will see me not actually play the lane to try to win the game, the lane, just to make sure we can farm. Did you move to the house? I did. A bit over a month ago, but yeah, Julie and I have finally moved in. Um, if we do this, my AD lost the ability to see us inflames me. I'm still there to make sure that my AD can farm. I don't have to trade with the Karma or Velkos to make sure that I can stay right next to my AD carry and make sure that they can farm. Did you see the game I just played against the Karma in this lane, Freddy? Where we played into Karma Zipper? If you did, then just try to play the lane the exact same way as I did here. Do, do, do. You sadly missed it. That would be more chances. That would be more chances then, because I play against Karma a lot, and I think Karma is quite the free matchup as long as you understand that you're not gonna play to kill her during the laning phase unless you get a gank or you get cooldown advantages and stuff like that, right? But maybe just changing your perspective of the laning phase to the fact that it's a turn-based game, right? Meaning that when they take a turn, it's your turn afterwards. But if you never take your turn, you don't get skipped. They just never get to take their own turn then. Which means you get to control it that way. Because they can't really force anything on you if your Q ability is up and ready, right? The issue is a lot of people will fish with their Q and they will Q a minion and then they might hit the Karma or the AD carry, but you cannot do any follow-up damage. So you just do 60 or 80 damage with your Q, but then it's in 10-second cooldown and now they can take full control, and that's really bad, right? Good afternoon, Shiny. Hope you're having a wonderful day. If you need send information, I try. Not doing too bad, just enjoying the day off work. Oh, that's lovely. Happy for you. Let's hope we can queue up now with not a high chance that they ban bot. Do you guys also like? Is there anyone in Twitch chat that's also like a hoarder that doesn't care about this stuff, so they don't really open it? Or am I the only one in this specific audience that does this type of shit? You are the only one. You're not speaking too early. What do you mean? You even put a fucking dot at the end of the sentence, like done speaking. Surely I'm not the only one. That can't be. That cannot be. Hmm. Just own and write for a living, so the dot is important to you. But grammar is important. We should never sleep on grammar. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Do, do, do. Okay, so the goal was Grandmaster today, right? And what was Grandmaster again? It was like 750 something. So that's basically 3 wins, right? That's just 3 more wins. Assuming I'm getting 26. That doesn't sound too unrealistic, getting 3 more net wins from this point on. That does not sound too unrealistic, I would say. Oh, huh? And here we sit and we just wait and we wait and we wait. I never really know what to do while I'm in queue. And the chat is also a bit silent. I'm not very good at just talking out into the room and like coming up with new topics to talk about. So I also end up just being quiet, which I know is probably not the best thing to do, but I legitimately do not know what to talk about. And a lot of you guys are probably like at work as well, so you're chilling with some good old company time. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. At least the music is very chill. The minute we get into a game, it's gonna be good again. That you are still at it? I'm just sitting here and chilling in the queue. Last time I watched you was like 4 years ago. Wowzers, wowzers. That's long ago. Hope you've been good, mate. Hello, Rodri. Hello, hello. During work hours, you are rarely on screen. I just hear you buried beneath 20 tabs. As everything should be, right? It's company time, as the comment states. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm a bit bored in queue. It's been a lot of dodges and stuff like that in a row. You really like the last week? I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. I'm glad you liked it. I just reached rank 166 on Magic the Gathering Arena while having a beer. I'm having a great queue. That's very impressive. Is that in the entire world? Hardest of all? It's still 900. I don't think I've ever been 900 IQ. I just play fun and enjoy it. Happened to me yesterday, but I was a go-to account, so I know what's happening. Sometimes you just get unlucky when the dodges, right? To be fair, we enjoyed one of the dodges because I was still top lane, right? And someone dodged that game before I got to dodge it. And then I wanted to dodge a different game, and that was also dodged. So I'm also part of the issue, right? I'm also part of the issue, to be fair. But now, I'm kind of fed up. Now I just want to play. Like, when was the last game we played? I'm starting to think it was quite a long ago. I played 2 games today. Yeah, my last game finished 26 minutes ago. Like, come on. Like, these are the games we played today, right? These 2 games here. One lasted 29 and the other one lasted, let's say, 20. So that means I played the game for 49 minutes, but I've been live for 1 hour and 49 minutes. Yeah, Julia and I bought a house, PC Gamer. And we have then moved into said house as well that we bought. So I have a designated office now, not streaming from a closet. But 4 years is quite a long time, so a lot of stuff happens. We have gotten older. It used to be a weirdly athletic. Yeah, exactly. There isn't really much incentive to climb, and a rank system isn't robust like LoL. So the best in the world are in grinding here. Oh, okay. So you're not really the rank 166, but you're still very good at the game. You have to be. You're still very good at the game, but you're not the real rank 166. It's kind of like League of Drafts, right? Where you can manipulate the system and get higher rank than you might actually be. I think the lot rank system for granted. I don't. A lot of people do, but I don't. I hate the autofill system, but that's a completely different conversation, right? The matchmaking system is overall good, but the autofill system is not. I at least don't think so. But yeah, this is high elo, by the way. 50% of the time is spent not playing the game, 50% of the time is spent playing the game. Closer, I would be top 2,000, but that's still hella impressive. Like, how many people play that game in the entire world? It's like, it is the biggest card game, right? Or is something like Hearthstone bigger? I know Hearthstone isn't really a card game, but I'm assuming it's kind of the competitor, right? Maybe it's not at all. Maybe I'm completely full of shit, but I think it is. Still, at least a very, very Magic the Gathering is huge. Yesterday I did 5 games, 2 as Norlis and Rakan, and lost, then proceeded to get 3 games and Bart and win them all, starting to enjoy him as a learn support. Bart is such a good champion right now as well. Like, it's a good time to start to learn him after he got buffed. Because he has never been as flexible as he is right now, and he's extremely strong as well. Top 30 in Australia, something like that. So much of the game has variance, so it's hard to judge. I think that's hella impressive, dude. Have you watched the YouTube videos, Rodri? If you are so new at Bard, I think the YouTube videos might be incredibly helpful for you. In the Danish co where I got my last job and he was super chill and logical like you. I think that's very Scandinavian. Logical, blunt, or whatever you want to call it, right? You're watching them good. Because they are made specifically, well, not specifically, everyone can watch them, right? But they are made as an education standpoint for people that are starting to learn out Bard and all that. Just want to oversell it? I think it's fine to oversell it. Like, I think that's hella impressive. The biggest competitors are Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon. Is Magic the Gathering bigger than Pokemon? Like, I know Pokemon has gotten a huge, like a lot more, like, it became very popular during COVID. The notes in the videos, they are really helpful. Yeah, we're trying very hard to put emphasis on making sure that the thought process is truly being shown, because I try to talk about what I'm doing, but not always fully explain why I'm doing it and stuff like that. And that's why the YouTube videos can be a lot more helpful, because we can put on these text bubbles and tips and all of these things, right? Thought process. That's a lot harder to do during the stream itself, because sometimes I also just have to lock in on the concentration part, right? We are very focused on education. It's also why it's taken us a long time with the editing, because there's obviously just a lot to edit, because it's not just a highlight channel where we just highlight good plays and fun games and stuff like that. Pokemon is big as a collectible thing, but I think MT has more people actually playing it. Oh, okay. Yeah, more people playing it. You know, that's not surprising. Never actually heard about a person that plays Pokemon. 100% just gets collected. Yeah, that's true. But Magic the Gathering has the most expensive cards, right? Like the Black Lotus and stuff like that. And timers with Bart, and that's what's the mark time have. Simply put, just try to get 2 chants a minute. No, see, this is what I mean, right? I'm filled. Highly prefer support. We could do Bart mid lane. If he doesn't give us support, I'll just play Bart mid lane, because I don't want to dodge. I don't want to go back into the queue. But try to just get 2 times a minute is overall what you should aim for. The thing I need to get better right now is my laning phase. That's the hardest part of Bard. With your Qs and all timers to stun them. I would recommend you to just go into practice tool to learn Q timers right. The same with learning the portals from the alcove as an example, right? So you can be as quick as possible to put them down. Probably shouldn't type that. If I type that, he might be far away. That's why the practice tool is just really cool, because it's actually not that hard to put in the time. just do my best. I've played a few bad mid games. I don't think it's great at all, but I think it's way better for me to play a comfort pick than it is for me to first time. What's up the 1-1 ring, which sold for 2.4 or something. The collectors in Pokemon drive the price way up. Isn't like the Black Lotus like still worth like the 10/10 Black Lotus and stuff like that? Aren't they worth close to 1 million? But I do. What the fuck is even that long? It's the truth. And then I say it's the truth, like, okay. Then they're okay with it. Why does the name have to Syndroseum's top though? No, because like, see, like I'll just farm. I'll just legitimately farm. I think I should just one trick him to learn the role. You should do what you want to do. I think it's incredibly important to have fun with the champion and what you're doing. I one trick Bart because I don't play League of Legends. I play Bart. I think Bart is the only fun champion in the game for me. So this is how I enjoy the game the most. But that might be very differently for you, right? But I think a first edition Charizard is more. Fair. I actually don't know enough. Mox Diamond. Or the most what is a Mox Diamond? What does that do? So if I get autofilled now and then Bart also gets banned, then I'm fucked. But like, all I want to do is play the game at this point. I don't even care about winning or losing. I just want to play the game. I've spent 49 minutes playing the game today, but I've streamed for 2 hours. That means I have now spent 1 hour and 11 minutes not playing the game. That's not fun. Like, even though I've won both of my games, as I stated, the last game I played wasn't really that fun because it was so one-sided. It was just a stomp from start to end. You basically have to make an L to stream. That's why a lot of streamers do constantly smurf and do unranked to challenge and all that. Not because they actually think it's fun to do, because it's not. It's actually very boring doing unranked. First of all, it's boring having to continuously level up accounts. Secondly, it's incredibly boring to smurf because you know that you guarantee win the game most of the time. Going into every game is not fun. Fiddle support is a pure CC support, which means that he sets up kills. Those are generally not as good in lower elos because you rely more on your teammates, right? Where Bart is also a person that sets up kills, but he does have a lot higher damage, right? Being a viewer, Bart looks entertaining. When I play myself, I prefer Fiddle, Trundle, Malzahn, Nocturne. Is that because he's hard to play or what? Mox Diamond is a 0 mana artifact that adds 1 mana of any color, but you need to discard to a land to play it. Cool. That sounded very like, that's a lot of rules, but that's awesome. I would imagine it's frustrating too to have to do wrong things to win, building bad habits from low elo. You do build bad habits and you do get worse at the game when you smurf. Isn't smurfing for people who struggle to get out of damage for diamond? Smurfing is for a lot of different things. A lot of content creators smurf a lot because of queue times. Playing on my smurf, but I don't count it as smurfing because the count is like gold 2. My peak is like 1 in game to diamond. And I'm using it to... I don't consider it smurfing if you're not playing what got you to your original rank. You're playing that account to learn a different role. I don't think that's really smurfing. At least not in my head, but the definition of smurfing is just making an alt account, right? But I think that's a valid reason to smurf at least, right? I know that if I play and learn a new role in Diamond, I'm gonna get stomped. My teammates didn't sign up to play with a person that's deliberately playing something that is way worse than what they normally do, right? Wow, Bard actually didn't get banned. I really expected Bard to be banned here. This game might go through. Bard's low range makes him more difficult for me. He is low range. Because you need to have a way better movement spacing and positioning. Things I'm very bad at, yeah. Super fun. Like if you take a look at the OPV, it kind of depends on the day, right? Because like I had a day a few days ago where I played so many Fiddlestick games. Like this is like every time you see Fiddlestick, it's because I was target banned, right? Or Maokai for that matter. It's because I was target banned. So we had down here, that's one Fiddlestick, but like look here. That's like 3 games in a row where Bard is just target banned. Then there's a game here as well. And then there's a game here, like so they kind of come in waves, and I think it's because it's specific people that will go out of their way to sit and target ban you. Some people will even watch your stream. Fiddlestick and Maokai are the champions I play. I popularized Fiddlestick support back in April. He got nerfed, but he's actually on the buff list, by the way, guys. He's on the buff list we saw today. We don't know what is being buffed yet, but we know Fiddlestick is getting buffed. So that's kind of cool. Let's hope this isn't a dodge, guys. Let's hope this isn't a dodge. I just want to play the game. My spam account that I'm using to learn support people say I'm trolling. How is matchup Bard with Soraka better for you or for her? Laning phase is actually a bit for Bard because she has a better laning phase. But the purpose here is just don't get hit by her Q. Try to poke her down, and you always want to try to engage on her when you when a fight starts out. This is actually the AD carry I played with the last game. Wonder if he managed to play a full game while I was looking queues. The only times I would say you're trolling is when you're deliberately trying to lose. When you're learning stuff and like that, you're not really trolling. I wouldn't put that, at least. Game 3 of the stream. Well, we did the math. Without counting this specific game we just started, right? We have played 2 games today. This is the 3rd one. Those 2 games lasted for a grand total of 49 minutes. And I've been streaming for 2 hours and 5 minutes. So yeah, my queue times are not good. Well, actually, the queue time has been fine enough. There's been a million dodges. I've gotten many lobbies that then gets dodged last second. Today has been a bit rough. Hopefully it gets better the further into the day we get, right? People generally don't play in the early part of the day. Trying to figure out what I want to build in this game. It's actually a bit hard. Then Velvet got it. My Echo is really fucked. Because he also tried to commit. Oh, my bad. He tried to commit for the. So what happens now is that Velvet would do this and probably run directly to red. not too bad of a trade, considering that she also heals a lot. Because she hit the Q. I think she heals like, what, 60 at this point? Or something like that? Damn, that should have killed. He should 100% have died, that's Waka. Oh, what a great roam. Oh, it's a great roam. That Soraka should 100% have died, by the way. We didn't get any pings, I think. Well, there's missing that to 17, but... At least Soraka got no assist and Aphelios only got 1 assist. I'm just collecting my charms. That's a really good roam. It doesn't do too much bot side, though. I'm still more worried about Echo. See, she did red to red. So I left alive. An hour in queue for this. Oh well. I should have died there as well, to be fair, so I guess we take that. Like, at least, no, he's resetting. I was like, if I at least can get a reset at 400 gold, I would be happy. Fuck. Why is Bilbeth only level 3? I got 2 assists there. I'm really happy. That cannon is gonna die. Oh, okay, that's problem. I don't think Bilbeth is optimizing the clear right now. Why did you decide to roam top? I was mid lane and I didn't have a reset. So I was mid lane with 330 gold. As I talked about, I wanted to reset with Ruby at least, right? I had a chime here, and then I see Echo moving towards top lane. I see Cassandra needs to crash before he can reset, so I moved top side. For those reasons. Hope that makes sense. Nice. That is awesome to see. We really need that. I think Soraka is gonna be hard for our team to actually kill. I'm constantly playing the river because I'm very safe in the river because of the ball, right? And it creates more space for Ezreal to play in. I don't know why that's Corki's fault. You have 2 camps up here. Like, Echo, you had 2 camps topside. I like that. I like that, Cassandra. I like that a lot. Whoa. Wow. We just lose Dragon. I assume Bilibit is on Dragon. Yeah, there we go. It's not too bad though, because we don't get countered Youngboot. I'm gonna put myself top lane now because of bug drops. Zoe has been playing really well. Zoe has been playing really well. I'm super far behind in experience. This is not a kill. Oh, hit the double stun into the echo stun. Oh my god, sometimes you just need a little bit of bad magic. Oh, winnable. Sometimes you just need a little bit of bad magic and luck. Got this, Cassandra. Fuck. Fuck. That was way too close though. That was way too close though. Sometimes you just need a little bit that W power, exactly. No one ever dares to say that W is a shit ability again now. Because without that ability, we die there. Echo's getting really fat now, which is really good. Cassandra is fed, Corki is fed. It's just Ezreal that's a bit on the weaker side, and for now, there's not a lot I can do about that. That's really just reality. It sucks. That's not a lot I can do. He is doing decent enough on the farm though, the farm department. Kinda wanna hit level 6, because Zoe is no flashy blast up here. I wanna hit level 6, because it's really easy to hit Zoe. So I have honey fruits right here, so I'm going for a bit greedier plays. A lot is gonna... They need to get pinged away here. So he didn't take the right direction, so I think we're fine. Again, just hovering in the mid lane, by the way, because it's super safe for me to play in the mid lane in the river, is what I mean. One that didn't hit. Good. Still got the kill. Ended up costing me both flash and ignite though, which it normally shouldn't do, because I missed my ult. Still, a kill is a kill. Sitting on my foot all this time. I'm really not sure what to build here. I'll be honest with you all. I am not sure what to build here. Anti-heal is a shit stat on Bard, so I'm not buying that. Cassandra will get a... whatever it's called. Thornmail is what he's gonna get. Jagged, thank you so much for the 9 months, mate. I really appreciated that. Which, they don't really have that much CC, dude. It's like, there's potentially the purple gun, right? Then there's Zoe Bubble, and there's Jack Stun, and then if I stay in the silence to root it, but like, if I stay in there, that's horrible, right? So they don't really have that much. And a lot of the damage coming from Zoe is actually going to be the true damage from the bubble, right? Okay. That's why we check the brushes with the W. We had 760, so I got it again. No one died. Jack splashed. Let me take control wards. Mikhail's doesn't sound too bad, but it's also not the playstyle I go for at all, right? I'll chase her. Dude, she has ghost now though. Yes, well. I'll get her flash now. Good. The amount of time I'm wasting on Zoe is so good, because, well, I'm the support. I don't have to farm, right? She has to farm, and she's now running around the map, not really getting anything. Ah, so my bad. Shit ball. Bad ball. My bad, my bad, my bad. My bad, my bad. I think I'm gonna opt in for damage here, because I kinda just want to be able to isolate Soraga in teamfights if possible, just like I did with Zoe there, right? This is hurting since 1 year and I have no insurance and I see a black thing. Left from the tooth, maybe it's cavities. Ooh, that's scary. That's not fun at all, mate. I'm sorry to hear that. I feel like I'm very safe here. I was not very safe. I need to get reported. What is that portal? Yeah. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm up for dragon. I have nearly up for dragon. Soraga focus first. We need to focus Soraga first in these fights. Or you can see how Soraga is just constantly, like, she will always keep people alive. Shit. Raga use splash. We need to focus Raga first every time. Hate those portals, it's just my own fault though. Like we cannot blame anyone but myself when those portals happen. It straight up showed it visually, right? Play Drake for sure. Thank you. Yes. No overcommitment. Well played. Okay. And we got Pizza Strength, so we know. What boots do we buy then? Chat, we got Pizza Strength. What boots do we buy then? What boots do we buy when we get Pizza Strength? It's supported. That's quite obvious, huh? Just wanted to watch the game where they pike mid, Swagger, Yumi bot lane, Draven Young on top lane. They almost won. What the fuck? What a spicy game. What a mega spicy game. The Herald stopped right in front of it. One, two, three, four. Where's your damage, dude? Damage. Fuck. We have both 2 items. And he straight up ignored me. What is the pizza upgrade on CDR? They give you 25 abilities, then every time you do damage with abilities, you get 8% movement speed for 4 seconds. Would beat Axio now. Jax does a lot of mixed damage as well, right? I'm good to the ignite, I'm sad. Oh well, GG. Not a bad game though. We end up winning it, but it's another mega short game. I spent more time in queue than I do playing the game. I spent way more time in queue than I do playing. Plus 26. Oh, yeah. 3, 4, 22. 25 out of 27 KP, nearly 100%. And then we also did a ton of damage. Holy. Not bad at all. Getting so much blue essence from these events. But yeah, that was not bad at all. That was a good team fight. Well, not team fight, game. It looked very bad from the start, right? With Echo getting cheesed and then a few mistakes on all of us. But it was actually quite fast into the game that we started having the lead, even with all the cheesing. I think Bilbeth made mistake because like she got those jungle camps and then she got her own jungle camps, but then she stopped farming, and she kind of ended up being level 3 at the same time Bilbeth Echo was level 3, and I was top lane there. Being top lane at that weird point, kinda like this part, right, is where we ended up kind of turning it around because I was mid lane. Or was it here? It was here actually. This is where like they lost a lot of the early lead. They lost 1000 gold lead here. And that was just more luck than anything that I was top lane because I was greedy and I wanted to not reset. How long will it take me now before I get into my next game? How long will it take? Well, we're 2 wins away from the Grandmaster cutoff. If we get the Grandmaster cutoff, we're not really gonna stop though. We ain't really stopping. Remember to add check it sub. We are at 5. How games going? We have played 3 games and we have won them all, but the game's length have not been that impressive. Like it's 29, 20, 23. and I've streamed for 2.5 hours. So I'm not getting to play a lot, but the games at least wins. Does it mean it's winner's kill? Please no, don't do that. Don't start that. Never rage major. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Is that Rengar netting that? I hope it's netting that. I hope the Rengar's netting that. Don't think there's too many good Rengar players. Hope he's less tilted today. Mm-hmm. Oh. Well, we are very far down on the pick. Let's see if it's gonna be Fiddle or Maokai. He's chilling today. He was very angry the other day. Oh, you see Agron. I think it might be a Maokai again, but I'm not sure. We are picking 3 range champions and Rengar and Shen is correct. I think it might be Maokai. I don't think it's Agron. I think it's just someone from the game I just played. Right? Until we know otherwise, I like to believe it's just because of that. I think I prefer Maokai. I think I prefer Maokai. I think they have way too much ranged for me to go Fiddlestick. They only have one. Well, 2 melee. I don't think Fiddle is better into a lot of melee champions, right? That's the Belveth from last game. Now playing Echo. Same setup, so it's very likely either this dude or this dude, the Ben Bard, right? Because I played against these 2 players last game. Holiday! Thank you so much for the 51 months, mate. I really appreciate that. That is a very long time, mate. Hope you're doing good. And life is treating you well. We're into double range, so we start W, everyone. Mhm. We're stuck at 49%. Is it me who's not connected? Is it someone else that's not connected? What is it exactly here? Okay, I was connected at least. Damn, Holiday, you're just dropping this up and boasting about your points. And then you just left the what? Yeah, okay. Mate, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thoughts and Bowser's team, they're fun to watch. Working at the same time, some lovely company time. I can only W in if they walk close to the brush, by the way. I cannot W in up here. I'm guaranteed to lose trades then. If I'm level 2, I can W in. Too far off. Okay, that was fine enough though. If it's in a position where I can't do anything, because if I W them now, they can potentially just flash me on the turret. Ja! Jeg kunne godt tænke mig på stykker, hvis det er. Så fint. Ja, det var sgu bare det. Fiddlestick wouldn't be able to do this. Fiddlestick wouldn't be able to do this. Ja, well played, team. Not bad though, because we didn't have to use any summoners. We crashed their wave, so it's now guaranteed to push into us, I would say, which means I could potentially just flash on Sona. Playing quite safe, because I don't know where he goes. And I'm getting intel that he's gonna be bot side. There goes bot. Not sure why Ezreal flashed in on them there. Not sure. Please don't do that, yeah. Then casually just getting our killing our 1v2. So what I'm getting ping for. Oh, he didn't finish the skull trap. Very low mana. I can only afford a W on a Q. Then I was fucking up here as well. I could not have played that differently, so I hope I'm not gonna get flamed. Hope I'm not getting flamed. Don't I got one of the kills? There goes bot side. It was still bot side. That's crazy. This one. Flash. That before everyone else. It's just the Echo Flash. And so did Akali. Echo is really fat. 10 Dark Seal stacks. Let's remove the fucking Dark Seal stacks. Yes, we remove what, 5 of the Dark Seal stacks, right? Yes, yeah. I do not feel like we have the damage to kill them without my ignite at least now. Because they also have Tapis in center, right? Dun, 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 dun. I got it, my bad. Still, I am exactly where I need to be, right? Had a good read on the map at least. Happy about that. This sapling is bad though. How to survive? Echo just fucking ran at me. They had so many slows. I'm actually surprised that I can't just run away. First turret, we already did. We already did, yeah. Kind of bad dissing us. Echo's coming, I feel. Mhm. I wanna play Cloud Dragon here, but my teammates are always kind of topside. He never did. I thought he would. My bad. I just fucking insta-died. I'm dying very fast every time I'm jumping in here. There you go, flashed. Like him again, him as well, right? Like everyone does so much damage to me. I'm just a squishy mouthhead now. The weirdest play ever. Vice is not sure what I couldn't do anything differently, I would say. Is it worth it? Like, how does he even know? This Echo is really strong. So is Corki. Spear Shojin first item. Super low level. Definitely need to be part of a. I just need to be part of one team fight while we win, right? You know, when the SPT, when I feel like they are always available during Worlds, so the next time it's available is once again. Not sure why we didn't go on Senna though. We had 3 kills on Senna. We legitimately had 3 kills on Senna. But Rengar jumped the other one. Bit unlucky. so useless typing that. Like, it's correct what I would type if I typed we have 3 kill on Ezreal, but it's also useless information because we didn't go for Ezreal. Oh, letting that starts with the blaming again now. We had 3 kill on her on the center. Got it, but it did cost. Is that fine? It's only 2 people die. Only 2 people dying, I guess, is fine, right? Not sure why Ezreal is that mid lane. Did you decay? Yeah, I decayed. All the way from 1300 to Diamond 1. Now I'm playing the account slowly but surely up again. I do think the game is kinda over though, which is a bit sad. Like the Echo and Corki is very fed, and they have like utility AD carry and Sona that just Giga heals. This is so many shutdowns. Shen sadly got both of the big ones. Fuck! So Shen got a bit of the too much of the gold down, but it's still massive, right? It's still massive. It's still very, very good, because we also get mid lane turret, and I assume we get the dragon as well. Yeah. So because no way the bot master, the gold is masters. Like I'm getting plus 26 minus 13 right now as well. I'm just very decayed. Next item is gonna be logged. Kills are kills. Level 10, so I'm up level. I'm not up, but I'm finally seeing level. Oh shit. Oh. Annoying. I think I should participate to make sure we get this. Oh, Senna's so tanky, like Cleaver and okay, didn't have to ignite. The ignite was for anti-heal purposes though. Not bad at all. 3 kills, 2 tier 2 towers. His Rise does that though. That was close. Is Emax for extra vision better? You can definitely argue it, but I feel like my job right now is just to CC, right? So having a bit lower cooldown than the W and a bit more root duration is the value for me, but you can definitely argue for Emax. It's just only a bit over 3 seconds less cooldown, right? I don't know if it makes enough of a difference. Need to not go in, right? That was the sword. I was like, what the fuck is coming now? This end again. Crazy how it went from such a hard game to a fairly easy game. No? Feel like we could end. We could have ended. Now Marco is about to be played, he feels so squishy. And is from what's the general plan? Oftentimes when you see me walk in, I die as well, right? But the general plan is just to be the CC, right? To engage. You have nothing really to reset for. So some of you playing with the same team as you? Funny. Like the legit same? Like players or just champions? Just ulting here to get them off, by the way. I think I nearly has ult, but Echo's here as well. Just fucking run away. We just gave them a ton. Brian Rising Space Commander. Hello Lathyrus, hope you have been having a good stream. It's a bit vanilla, but I'm overall enjoying myself. So distinguish watching his gameplay. Tommy G is really fucking good at Bard. Currently the highest rated Bard player we have. Lowest the name of the game here, yeah. Corgi is alone right now. Ult here, but I think I might be skipping one of them. We're Giga throwing. Not that bad. Is it not? I think it's not that bad. And if we can still get the dragon, it is true, it is not that bad. Did they get Corgi's GA? Oh, it's actually played that team fight fairly well. Dude, the fucking inhibitor! Is that enough? Oh. Surely. Will you target ban again? Whenever I'm not playing ban, it's because ban was banned, yeah. But we still won! Yay! Did my best. We need a ban. Do we ever go Warmonster? Warmonster on support is just not good since they removed the movement speed from Warmonks, right? It used to give movement speed, and that's when Warmonks was really good on supports. But they kind of removed that many patches ago at this point, and now it's not that good. I'm gonna take a bathroom break, guys. Be right back. A few minutes. Be right back. Hi Salty, we were watching Calvin while I was in the bathroom, but apparently the game ended while I was gone. Wow, that's very zoomed in. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, man. Doon, 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 doon. One win away from Grandmaster cut off. Pingward hosted your opponent, whatever that means. Pingward is hosted you. Where do you see that, Salty? Where do you see that? Dun, dun. It popped up as an alert on screen while you were gone. There's nothing on my activity feed. Do you think could it potentially be Elite 500 stream that got rated, Salty? Like we were watching Elite 500, right? So it could have been on his screen? Yeah, see, they're typing about Raiders 3 minutes ago. Pingward here. Yeah, Pingward rated Elite 500. Elite 500 stream was rated by Pingward. I was also like, because I should have been able to see information then. Hmm? Hmm. 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 There's no one in game. You might get the most insane lobby because like no one is in game from what I can see. Mm-hmm. Scrims versus Lua. I don't know who that is. Thought it was just a video after. You got a rank penalty and chat restricted today. I'm on level 5 and I've chat turned off. I think I must have been mass reported. What it tends to give you a reason, right? What did it say? What are we waiting for? I'm just hiding the lobby. I can just show you. We have just been sitting in queue, so pretty much what we were waiting for was just to get into a game, right? Oh, my jungler's autofilled. My jungler's autofilled. Your in-game communications, and you're playing with mute, full mute. So unless you're like straight up like perma-pinging in a malicious way, I really don't see why that would ever be. I think this is Mr. Elite 500. But I don't want to play a game when I have a filled jungle. When is the afternoon specifically, Mercedes? I know that's such a dumb question, but what interval is that? DMP is Dead Man's Blade. DMP is Dead Man's Blade. I think I might dodge. Around 3-5 p.m. I don't know. I generally always work at that time, so but basically what you're asking is if I'm able to take a nap. I nap sometimes without any issues. If that's not what you're asking me about, then I'm not following. You can't? Why do you want to take a nap if you can't nap though? Like if you can't sleep? Like are you tired but not able to sleep? Or help me understand here. Help me understand. Feel tired, but if I go sleep now, I will get up feeling terrible. Yeah, definitely not worth it then. I think I'm gonna dodge this one. Having a filled jungler is not easy at all. And I still have my free dodge. If jungler is filled, we should just dodge. Agreed. Agreed, Mr. Krog. I agree, even though it's such a bummer. It's such a bummer, but I fully agree with him. I swear. What do you swear about? I feel like playing with autofill jungle is insta-loss. Fill jungle shouldn't be a thing. I agree with you wholeheartedly. I feel like it's an instant loss. It went through? I dodged too late then. GG. GG. That's crazy. Oh well, I dodged too late. Oh, it's the Jin 1 trick. Jin 1 trick first time in the jungle. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, it's very, very lovely. Versus Elite 500. And at least Elite 500 gets some... Why do I have these runes? It's the Maokai rune page. What? This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. Straight up win trading Elite 500. You wrote me runes? You did. And I'm blind. You did write runes. You did. Looks like Dios might have tried to dodge the game as well and failed to dodge. Ah, never mind, he is here. Sup. Okay, enough spamming of sub. Stop. Well. Also no free boots. It's horrible, by the way. Like, this is straight up horrible. If I win this game, I'm completely the most lucky person ever. But I think it might just be a very quick 15. Oh my god. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Force him out. Shit, Q. Shit, Q as well. Okay. How do you decide on your second item? By looking at my team and enemy team. It's actually that simple, right? Anyway, that's fine. I was a bit afraid that cannon would die, but no. Training a lot of farm on the Tristana side, like a lot. Horrible play. Straight up a horrible trade. He died was. Well, we are still alive. Completely 0-0-0 game right now. Oh, that was a perfect laser. Oh, it's a perfect laser. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a wonderful day. I tried to dodge this game, and then I also have the wrong rune page, and as you can see, the dodge also didn't go through, so that's a bit of a bummer. Don't even have to. Why did you want to dodge? Autofill Jungler. Autofill Jungler is basically guaranteed loss. This is Grandmaster to 10 Taylor. Buying shoes feels so wrong, it really does. It feels illegal. I hate this rune page. Fucking Maokai rune page. The kills for AD carry? Yeah, that's a bit of a bummer. Aftershock this game? Because I have my Maokai rune page. I tried to dodge it, and it defaulted into the wrong rune page as well. The new AD carry looks horrible. Like, horribly good. My bad. Go on Mao, Trailblazer and kill gem items. Mr. Sweeter Man. Flame is losing. He is behind in experience. Just kind of running around on the map right now, not doing too much. Good morning, Lathy. Do you always upgrade the feet boots regardless of what boots you go for? If I get feet of strength, you can guarantee that I'm going cooldown boots 10 out of 10 times, basically. Cooldown boots are just such good boots. The feet of strength cooldown boots, that is. Yoink the kill. Vladimir got that kill on Sabama. It's a long, like, chase. Think he saw me? He did. Damn. Kind of wish he would have informed that that was on the ward. Well, flash. Tristana gets a 1-for-1. Not bad. Do you like the T1 skin? I do. I actually think the T1 skin looks quite good. Said the boots were broken, just weren't sure which ones. Yeah, the cooldown boots are broken. Kind of what you get for being a cunt, Elite. Huh. Oh, and I got an assist. It's cookie. What the fuck? And I got an assist in Siri. And Tristana is smurfing at bot lane. Dude, if I win with this rune page, then maybe I am in winner's queue. Like, if I win with this, and rune page worth it if you play with a pre-made duo, I think Electrocute is always better, just because it just adds a lot more. It does so much damage. Not look like it would hit. Well, that's why I'm talking this game. I've already had one person ask me. Oh, that was you actually. Yes, at least Vladimir didn't get it. Did, however, get a Dark Seal stack. Took less tower damage from that tower shot because of Aftershock. OP. But like we should have taken that dragon when Jin Xiao died, right? Need to do is hit one Q, right? I have electrocuted, guys. Just letting you know. We got first tower though. I'm so unbelievably told you winners could see. We was a joke. Honestly, we are likely gonna get outskilled because they're getting all the dragons, and Elite 500 is likely just gonna completely 1v9. I am so mentally checked out as well from this game because of this rune page. No, this is also mentally checked out though. expensive game for bot like the one. Would you buy it? No. I don't feel like I have an income that allows me to buy such stupid shit. I understand why some people really like buying stuff like that. Like, I do understand it. It's just, in my opinion, when you don't have the money, it's very stupid. That's stupid money. You know? Kelvin is running far away because he saw me. That was a really bad play. Like, very greedy. I think he just runs away. Vladimir with a very big shutdown there. I'm fairly sure Vladimir will end up 1v9ing this game. I have so much respect for Elite 500. He is such a fucking good player. Have to deny Drake. How did we lose that fight? I guess Tristana just got kinda a bit broken. The fact that I have very wrong rune page, like I'm completely useless. I am very, very useless. But yeah, we're losing. We are gonna lose. Yes, she goes arm guard now as well. I think game is gonna be cemented in the next dragon fight, and Kelvin is gonna get like a quadra kill. I don't think he will get a penta, but he's gonna get a quadra. Nice. We got the dragon as well. Baron. He's moved to Baron. They went very hard for me there. I had a really good initial double stun up here. That was lovely. If we could get Baron, then maybe. Huge fight, yeah. Be a bit interesting. Should be free, right? That was a huge team fight. We got 4 for 1, we got the dragon, and we got the Baron. Does your build path change at all after the buffs? No, flat 5 movement speed just makes the entire build better, right? Doesn't really change the build. We push this wave and then we rotate top lane. fucked up. GG. I won with Aftershock. What the fuck? New runes OP. They should be nerfing bot. Well, I got lucky with my teammates though. That is such... I think Bart should get nerfed, because Bart shouldn't have ever gotten buffed, right? Like, Bart is really strong. He was strong before the buff. Now he's absurd. We just won with Aftershock Bart and Autofill Jungle. Oh, they had Autofill Jungle as well. At least that part, right? Kudos to Riot Games, because they put Autofill Jungle versus Autofill Jungle. That is so rare, but that is awesome to see. Wasn't it like 5 movement speed? It was 5 movement speed. And Bart already had above 5 movement, like 5, no. Bart already had above 50% win rate. Like, if we take a look at Bart, right? This was Bart last patch before he got buffed. We buffed the champion that is a high skill ceiling champion with above 50% win rate. So any buffs, even if we just say 5 movement speed, but 5 movement speed on a champion that relies on roaming and tempo and plays, the Google, sorry, and plays with tax evasion, so I don't get early movement speed, is absurd. So you can see how the pick rate increased by nearly 1%, and the win rate went up by nearly 1% as well. So I would certainly argue. And then when you dive even deeper in someone else put a showcase this. Riot Games is deliberately making Bart's win rate lower, because the rune page Riot Games recommends is this one. So 41.66% of all Bart players play with this one. Sorcery Secondary, which only has a 50.23% win rate, versus the Tax Evasion one, which has a 53% win rate right now, with 31% pick rate. So it's again, Bart's win rate is deliberately lowered by like 3%, because their system is recommending the wrong rune page. Say he should be nerfed, but it should. We're trying to, just like if, let's say when Lathyrus is broken, we also say Lathyrus should be nerfed, right? Like, we want a balanced game. We want a balanced and fun game. So yeah, Riot Games are fucking up. Win rate runes. Because the system is stupid. The only thing it goes off of is what rune pace does most people use, and then it's a vicious cycle, right? Because most people use this rune page because it's recommended, and it continuously gets recommended because most people use it. So even though it's a bad rune page, they continuously recommend it. Vicious cycle. Already lost this game, it seems. We are above the Grandmaster cutoff now with that win. With that win, we are above the Grandmaster cutoff, but we just continue since Grandmaster's not really what we were grinding towards, right? But I do think it's fair to say Bart is overpowered and Bart should be nerfed and should never gotten buffed. Because we are playing League of Legends because we have the best interest for League of Legends and the fairness and how good the game feels to play, right? Buff Bart, give him a machine gun. Kinda hurts like he already has a machine gun. How is he's Diamond 1 still? Fuck. What do you ban? Katarina, Elise, currently. Katarina is purely because I've learned that I play at the same time as like 4 other Katarina players, so I just had a tendency of always playing against Katarina, so I'm like, okay, cool, I'll just ban Katarina then. That seems like a high value pick, ban. Elise because Elise is the best support and jungler in the game right now. It's intentionally designed, I think, that the recommended rune page aren't the best. They have to be careful not to give players the optimal loadout to encourage experience. But on the recommended rune page, because they recommend 3, like 1, 2, 3, right? Number 1 is the bad one. Number 2 is the text evasion one, hard coded. There's nothing intentional on design. It legitimately just goes off of pick rate. So they recommend the 3 highest pick rated rune pages. It doesn't look at win rate. It doesn't look at anything besides pick rate. So I don't think there's anything intentional besides it's just a bit of a flawed design. The third one, I believe, is a Guardian rune page of the recommended Bard runes by Riot Games themselves. So, do you guys believe the Spear Shot is going to hit Challenger? There definitely should be some weighing with win rates as well. He's playing with map cover and everything in Diamond 1. That's a really good team fight though, holy. That was really good. But he's only allowed to play 1,000 games. So he's on a limit, right? On a timer. He has 679 games left, and he's on negative win rate in Diamond 1, from what I can see. And one would expect him to kind of like, no matter what, just fly through the low ranks up until at least Master, right? Well, he then might have a harder time climbing, but he's been snailing. He's had a negative win rate since Emerald. Damn, are you seeing what Lee Sin is typing? What the hell? Ganata did nothing wrong. Not to that degree, at least. Would be close. Like, Challenge has 1100 LP, so he currently needs nearly 1200. It is a shitload of games. But I'm starting to... He's not allowed to play Pantheon now. That's the challenge set by Dritwood, right? They have bet $2,000 that Spearshot cannot get Challenger without playing Pantheon in the jungle, and he only has 1,000 games, and he's not allowed to do all as well. And Spearshot said it was very easy because he said the role was the easiest role to play, and the easiest role to climb with, and Dritwood said that he was full of shit. And here we are. And here we are. I hope no one comments on the Aftershock game. I think support is easiest. Support is definitely the easiest because it's the highest impact role in the game. So it's the easiest to have a positive impact on, right? Which makes it, therefore, the easiest to climb on. Damn it. Ah. I have an autofill jungle again. Top or mid proper? Do I dodge this one for him? Or do we expect they have an autofill jungler again? Has he played any Mundo? He's first time in Mundo in the jungle. Often, yeah, because there's not enough players to fill out all on roll. New favorite skin? I like it. It's more so because I kept losing a little bit, so someone suggested that I change the skin. I dodge. I tried to dodge this one. I dodged it 1 this time instead of 0. He's first time in Mundo in the jungle role, so he's like, he both have to learn the jungle role and the champion on the get-go in a challenger lobby. Because like this dude is challenger. He's 1,205 LP. So it's not like master or grandmaster. They probably also have desperate Nasus mid lane here, according to this dude. So they're very good players. Like incredibly good players. Who's their support on enemy team? Zed, I guess. Yes, it's Zed support. That used to be very popular for a season, if you guys remember that. So we dodged. He had 1 now. Let's hope the dodge went through this time, though. I don't want to play with autofilled junglers. It's so nerve-wracking, because if the other jungler is not autofilled, the game is completely one-sided. Like, it's just over, right? This time the dodge went through. And I'm the one who ate it as well. So -5 and 5-minute timer. What is the best off-roll? The role you care the least about being autofilled is AD carry, honestly. Because AD carry as a role doesn't matter too much. You can completely sack them, and it's okay. So the role I mind the least having autofill is AD carry. Oftentimes, it's also mid laners or something that gets autofill to AD carry or supports, and they can just play AP carries and just have co-farm, right? Top lane is horrible to have autofilled as well, because top lane is very snowbally, like incredibly snowbally. What is Bishop doing? Like, they straight up have a grief on enemy team. Lee Sin gave up earlier for whatever reason. Imagine if Lee Sin played the game and doing this fight here, instead of just chatting in all chat all the time. Dun, dun, dun. D1 mental is great. I have so many funny screenshots. I also saw Nile tweeting out that Master 0 to 500 LP is by far the worst elo to play in. But if you manage to get through, the game gets exponentially better. Like so much better. I thought that was quite interesting as well. Oh, what's radar while we are waiting for the dodge? This is a full-on challenger lobby. These are the most fun to be in. I stay stuck then, not looking forward to getting through that. It's horrible. It's really bad to play in. Radar is probably one of the most gifted solo queue players we have in the US. He is incredibly good in solo queue. Laner team fights. Radar, like it's just mechanically decision making and micro and macro is really good as well, but it's just the way he consistently always wins or at least goes even in his lane. It's so rare to ever see him get to lose the lane or go down in CS or have silly deaths and all of these things. He doesn't really make what I would call very human mistakes. He's very calculated. Yeah, hard lane though. If I recall, he kind of counter Darius Wally. Yeah, 100%. But I think it's one of those times where you're gonna be surprised by how consistent Radar is. Hi, Lathy. My shift in the job just finished. Nice. Hope you had a wonderful day. Hope it was a good work day and a good shift. His follow thingy kind of reminds me of GX's team logo. I kind of want to know what is this tax evasion build. It's the execute one with the free boots and cookies and treasure hunter. That's tax evasion rune page. And then the Deadman split into flex items. $850 gold, yeah, from rune page. That was a very good trade. Yeah. Okay, just destroys him. That's what I mean. Like, was a perfect level up time, understanding that you would level up from killing those 3 minions with the Q into the straight up running into him, which Ryze doesn't then expect all minions dying from the Q to then get eat, right? Like, he's just very good. Every top laner should be watching Radar to learn how to lane. If they play any of the Bruiser champions, he plays like Darius, Jax, Camille, Na as well, I believe. I see him play. Not sure what other champions he plays. Bruiser champions at least, like Juggernauts, I would call them as well, right? He also plays Mordekaiser. Damn, that minion wasn't lucky. He understands that he doesn't have to flash over here, because all he wants to do here, whether Ryze dies or not, Ryze is now fucked. He has no flash, right? And the wave is pushing away from the Ryze. Which is why you don't see him greed for the flash now. Raider is a lot better than Tier Blade. But Tier Blade was kind of the same when Tier Blade was very good at the game, but it's many years ago where Tier Blade was like really good at the game, where he continuously pushed for rank 1 and all that. No, it's not Butt Sniffer. The YouTube videos, you need to go on YouTube, my YouTube channel, and watch the... YouTube is where all the guides and everything is fully updated. The mobile fire is... It's very time consuming, and it doesn't really give any money. It gives 0 money back into my pocket, so it just costs a lot of time and a lot of effort. So I only update it rarely when there's like big changes, like when a new season begins, right? And then I keep updating YouTube, because whenever I make a new YouTube video about the build and guides and all that, each of those videos are obviously monetized, right? So yeah, all updates go through YouTube Butt Sniffer. But it's also very good content and should be very easy to digest as well. He fucked up his combo there. Because he should be able to do auto attack W, auto attack Q, right, for 4 stacks, but Rice only had 3 stacks on him. Any tips for shy people in getting coaching service? I kind of want one, but I'm just too shy to get one. So you're too shy in the sense that you would prefer not being on a call, right? So you can also just book a coaching session, tell me what video game to go over, and then I do it on Twitch stream, maybe. And then you can sit and type what all the questions and everything. That could be a way. So local military hand perform. Okay, I'm not sure what you're saying. Hand perform. Okay, yeah, try that again. Ah, that's horrible. How to play against fiddle support? It's actually quite hard, right? But it's around playing around cooldowns and understanding that fiddle is quite weak early game, and you can really abuse early game, right? Also bad flash. So yeah, Salty, try. give me the sentence again. But yeah, but we can do the coaching whatever you want, in whatever fashion you seem comfortable with. With just buying a house, are you able to put money away for retirement? Does your country have a national program for retirement? I'm putting a bit away, but not nearly as much as I want to. But the house itself is an investment and money being put aside as well. And you can often see that as a retirement fund as well, because it's money that increases. But yeah, but not as much as I want to. Normally, when you work in Denmark, right, your employer will actually put 9 to 12%, up to 15%, depending on the employer, on top of what wage you have. So let's say let's say your wage is 40,000 Danish crowns a month, right? Then they also put aside 9 to 5% on a retirement fund. That's kind of the normal thing. I went and saw military band perform 1812 Overture, and they use real cannons. That sounds unreal. That sounds really cool. Holy, that sounds like such a good experience. Think about it. I do appreciate the guides you're putting. The YouTube videos are going to help you a lot already. I can tell you that much, Bart Snipper. And of course, there's also just the Patreon where all the past coaching sessions have been uploaded. So that could also be satisfying for you, maybe. Because there's obviously a ton of coaching sessions there, close to 200 of Bart-related content and coaching in a lot of different elos, all the way from like Iron all the way up to Challenger. But yeah, currently it's obviously more expensive with the mortgage and all to live in the house than was in the apartment. So I'm putting less money aside now than I did before. It's also why I've been having a lot of conversation whether I would be able to continue to actually do this for a living, right? Been trying to be very verbal and open about all of these things, right, as much with the community, because I feel like I owe you guys that much because you have invested a lot of time into the stream. So I feel like I owe you guys full transparency. Like I'm able to make ends meet, but I'm not sure if I'm satisfied with just making ends meet. I preferably would. Do you also have a job? This is my job. Since 2020, I've been making a living off of streaming and coaching, but it might not be enough anymore unless I'm able to grow the stream a bit more so it increases revenue and gets better sponsorships and all that. I might have to move on, which I don't want to do because I love what I'm doing, but yeah. It got a bit real though. I apologize for that. That's what the Q time does to us. Yeah. The thing is, like, something that, like, this shit that happened yesterday where I'm getting completely witch hunted on Reddit makes me kinda regret all the time and energy I've spent on Bart and the community because I feel like I'm not actually welcome within the Bart community with how one-sided that Reddit post is, with where everyone is just agreeing that I'm a prick and a dick and I don't deserve anything. Do you get healthcare though? Yeah, that's through taxes. Healthcare is completely, well, not free. That's part of your taxes, right? All of that is just part of being Danish. Look, do I have a skill set? Yeah, I do. Like I started streaming when I was 25, right? I started streaming when I was 25, which meant I had a full time job, I had a career and everything, and then I just took the jump uh, into streaming because it was my hobby. Suddenly, I earned enough to make a living off of it, and I decided that I would probably regret not doing it and trying to see how far we could go. And I've been loving it. I know Reddit is a terrible place, but the Bard Reddit one is normally quite nice, and it's just 100 messages of me being the worst human being possible and portraying me in a way that I didn't really see myself in. But when so many people all agree on the same thing, it definitely makes you believe what they're saying, which certainly have made me very sad and question whether I'm doing the right thing for myself. Because these are the people I'm trying to make a career with, right? Like it's through the Bard community because I'm a Bard one trick. So when they reject me, it becomes very hard to actually make it and get where I want to be. No, but like I'm getting like I banned a user that then started stalking me, and I banned the person because he's kept having arguments with me and everyone else in Twitch chat about whether Badinet was trolling or not by playing Bard top lane. And in the end, I just told him, let's move on, stop it, and he wouldn't stop it, and he continued. So I banned him, and then he started like harassing me on Twitter, Patreon, YouTube, multiple other Twitch accounts, and then he made a Reddit post as well. And apparently, I'm just a villain. I was running an electronics store department, and I went to business school. They don't even say rude. They say straight up that I'm a prick and a dick and all that. It's quite personal. Your fisherman's? That sounds very, very, very cozy. Mm. Getting that on enemy team. It's gonna be a hard game, chat. Italy support as well. Quite good into bar. He's always playing. What do he earns a living off of streaming League of Legends, right? That's his job. That scaling on enemy team is absolutely nuts, by the way. Smolder, Aurelion, Sol, and Mundo, they all scale so well. Considering, I imagine. I don't think he plays more than I do, by the way. Better get the job done quick. Yeah. Yeah. Not easy in Challenger, though. Don't want to cancel him. What is worth, you seem pretty cool to me, and I would love to hang out if we were friends in real. You seem like a nice guy. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much, mate. And likewise. You do seem like a generally nice person as well. This time is gonna be hard to get. Nidalee will start W level 1 and just put traps around and then try to... And the way she does the grass thing is that she transforms into Cougar form while the ranged auto attack is in the air, so it counts like a melee grass attack. What's in a grass attack, dude? I think she should be going with Sweeper. And because he gets so much movement speed in the brush, and when she transforms, it's very hard to trade back into her, as you can see. Like, very, very hard. Bad angle. It's just not a few, it's 100 comments worthy. But it's just how it is. I can't really change it, sadly. My Q even stun? I didn't see the stun animation. It's a good Q on the Croc, by the way, which hit the Mundo as well and got the stun. Well, not the stun, but it procced his passive. He's so fast, actually. That's 3 KP there, so that's quite fast boots again. Oh my god, I actually knew this was a possibility. Mundo has no flash. He has to die for this. Two for one. But Mundo's farming a lot better, obviously. If only I hadn't reset. Is Mundo overhyped or overpowered? Overhyped, I would say. He is a really good scaling champion. He is not bad at all. Really bad. Really bad. There goes the entire lead we have, by the way. There goes the entire lead we had. Crazy. Bone plating saved fast. That's crazy how quickly they reacted to that. Like Mundo still being there. My bad. They have smaller ESL Mundo. This game may be GG. Yeah. We do have a top laner who's very far ahead of the Garen. And it's not like we don't have good scaling, by the way. Mel, Bart, Senna, Aurelia all scales really well as well. MLW reflect? No, it's not a projectile. Bart's is not a projectile, so no reflecting. No ignite for Mundo, by the way, here, which is really relevant when we're going into this now. Good boots though. I'm here before Italy as well. We're prior top lane, we already have Mel here as well. That was easy. 900 gold is that man's plate. Deliberately placed the Q to the right. He didn't die. pretty sure he's dead to the ignite. He didn't fucking die again. That is crazy! Motherfucker, that champion. I need Leandris. Still got Smolder, by the way. Ryan. If I had Ignite earlier, it's easy, but he healed a lot from killing the Crocs. And then he healed a lot from Nidalee heal. Oh well. It's not a bad play still, because I didn't die, and we still got a lot of resources. We still got a lot. Trying to get a bit of experience, which is why you see me being bot lane, since I'm still level 5, 11 minutes into the game. I think that's a bit... Mundo is just constantly invading. And he is getting farm. They're actually winning it, by the way. Brilliant, Sol is moving now. Done. The one against the Yaman. Aurelia died to the Aurelian Soul. This Nidalee is refusing to die. Nidalee is refusing to die, but she's maxing her E, she's maxing the heal. Yeah, pointing guys now. Gonna play top lane and see if I can get the tower. But I'm fairly sure we lose this game. I think we lose this game because their scaling is nuts, and they are scaling fast right now because we are playing completely, well, not even, right? They have gotten more objectives than we have. The team that is supposedly weak early game has gotten double dragon. You can't kill me fast enough, you don't have all. Ended up being a 1-for-1 trade with what Jarman did, but it did cost Flash, right? They killed Aurelian Sol though. Don't want to be all doom and gloom, but looks very rough, right? Lathyrus is definitely the right decision, by the way, because I need to be able to deal with Mundo's HP. And Lathyrus helps with that. Overall, I just need to add damage, right? Smolder's already at 125 from what I could see there. I'm just gonna force the tower. I'm forcing the tower with Aurelia now. Played. Can't force the tower when Garen does that. Well played to Garen. Hello boss, I've arrived. Ah yes, it's good to see you, mate. We need to get this trigger, it's doomed. I'm gonna be very blunt. Then it has ult. What the fuck is Senna's happening? Somehow alive. Somehow I lived. Somehow. And they took the portal and I hit the double stun and... Luck shines on the bard player here, chat. That's for sure. Rush this dragon. Rush it! Mundo is dead for 5 more. Sol is dead for 20, but Sol probably has TP. But Smolder's also top. Is Bard the best support now? Bard is always the best support, right? Started! Wait! I don't know. It's going thing. Oh, well, GG. Legitimately GG. It took us too long to start it. It's over now, by the way. They get feats of strength. I hate the Jarvan. Not the Jarvan, the Jarvan. I don't like lethality Jarvan. It's started being very, very popular. I find it to be very lackluster. I don't think it does enough damage for how squishy he is. The game is over now, because they got feat of strength. and they are on some point. If we win now, I swear it's gonna be because of DCs. Nidalee support is really good because they can play with Grasp and get melee grass stacks. And Emax Nidalee is really good because it heals a fuck ton. And it gives them a ton of attack speed. DMP stands for Dead Man's Blade, which is this item. We wasted ability on the Skull Crab, I find. She's too fast. It needed to be further up, but he can just stop as well, right? It will go at her. If we steal it... Oh! Close, dude. How's your day going? So far it's going well, Flasco. Thank you so much for asking. What about you? How are you doing? Not entirely sure what I'm gonna build here. I wanna build... I find that I might need movement speed in this game because they have too many slows and I'm getting run down, as you saw that just happened there, but I was also just without teammates. They can't do that if I have teammates around me. I need magic resist more so than anything, I think. Then I killed me. Then I killed my ass. No heal card. And there's only one person that heals, and that's Mundo, and we have Ignite for that chemistry rat. There's only one person that heals on enemy team. Well, I guess there's a bit of healing here, right? Heal card wouldn't be too bad, but I can't go it. How did it go, Flasco? Nice. Double flash. I missed my flash cube, by the way. Garen is coming from behind you guys now. Oh! Garen behind. Garen behind ya. Then a left. Need to go Dragon. Hopefully he doesn't do anything. Like, if we can get Dragon, deny the soul. More time to scale at least. Don't smite job. He flashed now as well. Spicy Garen player right now. Holy shit. Aurelia is playing really well. Wonder if she can be our saving grace. Heard of that power. What's your thoughts on Mundo? Mundo is like a champion that's countered by percent damage and the correct itemization. If people don't do the correct itemization, Mundo is absurdly strong, as you see in this game, honestly. He's way better in jungle than he is in top lane though. But I don't think he's overpowered at all. I really don't. But obviously, when he gets drafted into team comps that doesn't have a ton of percent damage, it becomes really good. It seems like a bad play. See, no percent damage, this happens. No percent damage on our team, this happens. You start rewatching? Good. Nice barrier. Can you move? Full lethality. I don't like that. Push, push, push. Senna we scale. Senna just doesn't scale better than Smolder, right? Not when there's a Mundo constantly just running at her and there's nothing you can really do about it. This Mundo is also not doing the stupid lowest build, by the way. This Mundo is building tank, you see magic resistant armor and stuff like that. This is a way better build than their lowest push 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 build. Just that, Miller's just gonna get dope here. I know, defending a tier 2 is a mistake. Losis build is like Warmonks into Heartsteel into... What is the HP item that gives you attack damage off of how much HP you have? Like, he buys pure HP, no armor, no MR, so any percent damage really wrecks you, where this build relies more on the tank stat. Like, but like, look, this is what I mean, right? Lethality down is just trash. It doesn't bloodmail, thank you. It doesn't do damage. The issue with this build is it does nothing. Titanic Hydra as well, yeah, and Bloodmail. Like, this poor Jarvan. But it's not a good build. Lethality Jarvan is not it. It's like... But he might have been filled? No. It's not filled. He did it the game before that and it fucking smurfed. But it was into a very different team comp, right? Look how squishy. Well, in this team, they're actually not squishy, because even Aurelion Sol gets like 5,000 HP, because all his items have HP on them, right? But I think that is extremely good at the game. So he definitely deserves to win, and he played really well. But I actually don't think Mundo's overpowered. But into the right games, like the right drafts, it can certainly feel overpowered. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Mm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Team itemization is always the problem with enemy Mundo. Most of the time, right? Like certain team comps, you just don't have percent damage, and Mundo might have been last pick, right? But like, I'm not gonna say that if we had a proper frontline that had built a lot more like frontliney ability hasty with like Agron's build or something, I think it would have been easier. But I could also play it a lot better. I had a few deaths that was not good at all. Dun, 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 dun. Do, do. Now we are below the Grandmaster cutoff again. Sad. I hope my queue time will be okay. That was our first loss today. We had won 5 games prior to that in a row. Today at least. So not too shabby. Not too shabby. Still, like, we've gained a lot of LP today. Less than 6 minutes is not bad at all. Not bad at all. I think I got an editor on my team now. Time for me to get some sleep. Good night. We'll keep stream on to lurk though while I sleep. Have a good rest of the stream, my friends. Thank you so much, mate. Thanks for watching and sleep well. Sleep well. Bana and Rengavan. I guess he's just gonna pull out Mundo again. Unless he go. I've seen him play a lot of Hecarim lately as well. Dun, dun. Top Corgi. You might want to hide it because of the Corgi pick. Dun, dun, dun. Not a Mundo game. Not Mundo, sorry. Maokai game. I don't think Fiddle is that great into ranged champions. And I only see 2 ranged champions, right? Is he telling him what to do with summoners? Like the AD carry here? I think Tristana's better. Back just in time. Welcome back, Tavern. Yeah, I think to start is better. Corgi into Jax does not sound fun for Corgi. Oh my god. Radar and aggro on an enemy team. Holy shit. Well, this is a high-low lobby. And then that's me with the master border. There's an imposter among us. There is an imposter among us, guys. Elise is really good into Mundo because Elise only does percent damage. Yeah, kind of put AP though. Don't feed Siri and can win. Oh, alright. Same powers, but very shame. Big shame. I didn't even play against any of these people last lobby, so I guess Agron just watched the stream like he often does to figure out if he should be banning. If he should sit on target ban. Because none of these people won the last game, I believe. That's a bit sad. You start, because I'm against the melee support. Don't really see what cheesing is gonna do for us, by the way. Have general play on Talia. Oh! And we probably able to kill top laner now as well, since he decided to play Corki, right? Fair enough for my Flash Ignite. Not the greatest. Flash. I'm a sitting duck now. Should I cute him this way, away from the wall? Play the wall. Epic music is epic, chat. Epic music is epic. Doesn't have to actually kill up here for this to be really fucking good, by the way, because they just denied him the cannon mini wave in the top lane. And they got a plating. Pushed a bit, what's the point? If I stay without Flash, I'm a sitting duck. I cannot stay. There's so much pain, huh? If I have Flash, I can be a bit more greedy and stay and try to pressure and to make it too slow, right? He's just started it. You know this is bot lane. Dragon now. Oh, that's old. Just do OPGG. That's very old. That's back from 2023 when I went to Korea. Does it take long to rank back up to 10? Yeah, it does. Because like challenge is like 1100 LP and you decay all the way down to Diamond 1. What's up here? Okay. It's just too late. Ignite is gonna kill him, sadly. But I stole the blue buff. I stole the blue buff, which is quite a lot of experience. How does it... Why? It's such a good question. It's Fiddlestick I play more though than Maokai secondary. Did not think we would lose that at all. Red at least got the kill. Red at least got the kill. My bad. Probably. I'm below the... go top now. Okay. Okay. On it, boss. If Elise is here, they kill you before I can do anything. This is huge. It has flash, I think. Do you use speakers? I don't play with sound. It's window. I do not play with sound. The sound is only for you guys. Yeah, I was about to say that should be in, right? Nice X down here. He wants the solo goal, but nah, dude, that's like we have 3 white drops. Let me hit this tower. You see, now I'm annihilating this. But I don't know why Siri is mid lane and Jax went mid lane as well and there's no Talia. We're just killing it? Leave tower. We should leave tower. That was a bit weird, right? Macro-wise. That they all just gave that tower. Max is like 50% HP. So we just got 1000 gold though on a roar. Fuck. We still get mid lane tower and top lane tower now. But Siri got 1k. Shit. Hi Kiwi! Good to see you. I'm just holding the Winged Moonblade. I don't actually think I'm gonna end up. Maybe I finish it into a Force of Nature. I need Randuin's for Siri. Such a macro intense game. It's so much fun to play. It's so much fun to play. He's really got the kill. I killed the Elise, by the way, with the Q ignite. Nadina, you're not that tanky. The tower. The tower. Very, very good. It's probably fast. We still get the dragon, I think. Like Agron is gonna be in here, Elise. Oh, he was in there, and so was Rebel. They love doing cross maps because they're not bad at the game here, so they know when. So when they don't do anything on the map on the one side, you can for sure think they are likely gonna attempt something else. Gonna ult here. When you know they will play the game correctly, that's actually the easiest time to play the game. When you know they will play the game correctly. Go down. This is a mistake. This is a mistake. Stick. Now they get us a car. What the fuck are they doing? At least it's not on it. Oh, nice ult, dude. I think Shostara still dies here, by the way. Big shutdown. What do I build here? Doesn't seem too bad, honestly. And the yapping. And I think that has a tendency of yapping a lot. Like, this entire thing just happened because he got greedy for the third one, right? Instead of just backing off, but I don't think you'll ever see him admitting that. I'm dying for the car. Imagine Elise is on it right now. Yes, he is. She is on it. Maybe they can end out. As I can't kill both Corki and I, by the way. We have super minions in that base though, and it's only Elise for 12 seconds. Easy. Well played. Target banner down. Stop cheating, Agron. Stop cheating, Agron. Feels good though that we beat the cheater. I didn't play against any of these people last game. I'm fairly sure. Oh, maybe I did. Maybe I... Oh, I won't apologize. The cheater? Yeah, Agron stream snipes. He sits and opens up browsers to pick out who is in queue. Believe we legitimately have VODs of him doing it because he does it live on his own stream, where he just pulls up the websites to figure out who's in queue. He doesn't even try to hide it, Gleeble, which is super annoying. But you know, LP is LP, right? LP is LP. That was a very fun game to play, though. Bad flash for me on the last game fight, though. Gonna put down the shades. The Noxus mentality on getting LP through any means, through any means, through any means at all. You're not wrong. So yeah, if I want to play Bard, I have to wait, or Agron for sure bans it again. Just happy I'm winning my Maokai games today. We have won both of off-Bard games today. Twitch emotes too, I see, at least I feel like it. New and new. You just haven't been here for a while. Nile and Desmond Nass is actually losing on the same team. Kinda impressive. Both are very good players. They have Didier as well. He's a bit of a flip though. If they can just hold on with Kale 16, I think there are some okay modes, right? How's your life been? What's the same? I remember you were busy trying to move or something house related, which I have. We are streaming from the new house, people. Yeah, we successfully moved as well. Successfully moved, which is going amazing. The house is doing good. It's really nice to have all this extra space. I changed the camera angle again. Ah, no, it's just depending on the scene, right? The camera angle should be the exact same. It's just the scene, no? At least it's sitting at the exact same place on top of my monitor as always. Too many leaves. 1,365 LP. Very impressive. Oh, easy kill. Wait, Tristana's level 3. Senna was only level 1, right? Okay, I wish I've seen what happened the first 2 minutes of the game. He's been losing. He's winning his bad games, but he's lost a lot of Elise and Alistar and Nami games and Ren games. It's what you get for playing other champions. It's hard to find anyone who's in game. And they're reviewing the game. This is a co-stream. No, that's a child eating some food. Legit Korea. He plays Ari one trick. Like invading against the Brom is a mistake, by the way. Invading against the Brom is a mistake. Fucking round 2, chat. They're back. They are back. Last lobby was actually kind of bullshit because I don't think my teammates have had anyone that was autofilled. And they had an autofill mid laner. First timing Talia. What the fuck? Looking at the sensitivity of his mouse and stuff like that, or what? What is he doing? Dude is doing some high-tech stuff or what? I'm gonna go downstairs to eat dinner. I'll be back after. I might be in a game when you finally get back. Enjoy the dinner, Glebel. Enjoy the dinner. Enjoy. There he is, the beast, the legend, the ultimate bard player, Lathyrus. How are you doing, mate? How are you? How's your game? The games today are very, very good. Me, myself, I'm a bit drained. But overall I'm fine. Thank you so much for asking. And how are you doing? You good this fine Tuesday? We have won 6 games today and lost 1, so the games today are mighty fine. Mighty, mighty fine. Thanks, man. I'm doing great. Watching a bit and maybe later also grinding solo queue a bit. Ooh, spicy. Kind of feels like League getting a bit more boring. Meta hasn't evolved a lot, right? And the patches have been a bit of a nothing burger. So in that regard, I can kind of understand it. In that regard, I can definitely understand it. But overall, I think the meta itself, the champions that are being played, all that's happening right now, that part is very fun. It's in a good state right now. LoL is in a very good state. But I do believe that there's not been enough changes between seasons since season 13. Both 14 and 15 had very minimal changes, right? Which has made the game a bit stale. So for people that have played it a lot, they might slowly think that the game is on a bit of a boring side right now, which is fair. Which is super, super fair. But LoL is in a very healthy spot, meta wise and balance wise. It's very healthy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, but Nasus is already in a new game. How? All his accounts are higher ranked than mine. How is he already in that game? Oh well. Okay. I kind of want to listen to some other music. Then we're gonna put on some generic pop music. Hopefully that's fine with you all. Need a bit of text. Need a bit more to happen. Yeah. Go. Something done to do. What's that? Why is Molten Leona mid lane? What the fuck? Wait, why are they just randomly mid lane? Oh, you can't be happy with that. You don't like the rework? What the fuck? Well, I have a lobby. That's crazy. My top lane is autofilled. That's one of the harder lanes having autofilled. Well, I think I have Nadinet here. I think I have Nadinet again. How are the queue times so long when it's the exact same people I play with every game? Like, how are the queue times not instant if we are all in the queue up instant right after? Of course I can. These are what we call the tax evasion rune page. 16 Solar and Twisted Fate. Do you get it? Why tax evasion? Because it's like you the taxes are boots and pots and stuff like that, and we don't buy boots, we don't buy pots, and we get 850 gold we normally wouldn't get. That's why we call it the tax evasion. Because we skip everything that normally costs us gold, and we go directly into legendary item, first item. So, is this Raider? No, Raider's already in the game. 8 minutes into the game. But it's just a funny name, right? Doesn't have too much meaning behind it. Oh, well, I'm gonna accept this, and now I'm gonna be target banned. Hello, Mr. Lathi. How's the grind going? We have played 7 games today. We have 6 wins and 1 loss, so I must say today is going quite well. Let's watch some Raider. While we continuously try to get into a game. What's your biggest win streak? The Smurfing count? Or is it my biggest win streak in the elo I belong in? It's a dope record? Yeah, we're doing quite well. Bot is just really strong right now. How many wins? I'll let you. Does smurfing count? Like a win streak doing smurfing? Or does it. Are you asking for the rank I'm in? I'm trying to figure out what exactly you want, and then I'll give you the answer. Don't even use. What are you saying? What are you even saying? Don't even know anymore. I'm too tired for my brain. I think my biggest streak while smurfing have been close to 50, and in the elo I belong in, I think it was a bit over 20. Last time came out was I being big brain? Were you being big brain? ARAM balancing is so different though, so I really didn't know anything, right? You have a ton of AP, so Abyssal Mask and Bloodletter are both very good. Because AP, legitimately your full AP. I like the build. You itemize for your teammates, and then besides that, you just have kind of standard items. Yeah, no? Looks good. Looks good. That looks like that. I don't really want sometimes. Take a stick on. S Club 7. What is S Club 7? This is Spice Girls. Is that like a name for them? S Club 7? Is that like Spice Girl name or what? I legitimately don't know. Wrong. S Club 7. Oh, this is Spice Girl. This is Spice Girls with the wannabe song. Princess Belle. Mr. Suitcase. The Mundo player here. Fuck, yes it is. Yes, yes it is. Like I was like, is it a cover? Maybe like you legitimately got me to consider if Spice Girls made a cover of a song or something. I'm like, nah, I don't think so. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, this matchup is for Timo. Which champ is that button left? He's covered by ad. Jace? Jace. But I guess it doesn't really look like Jace at all. But that's Jace. But it does not really look like him. It's a long load-in. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, it does. It's kind of the beard, right? Because Jace normally doesn't have a beard. Enemy Ezreal is scripting, I'm pretty sure. I'll just root them. Root them. But he's bad. 0-10. Just let you all know that my champion is completely useless. If Ezreal is really a scripter, my champion becomes useless. My entire kit is the skill shots. Missed that Q. I took a horrible trade down, which is stupid. I don't know why I did that. No excuses. I took a horrible trade, and now we're in a horrible position because of me. I'm sorry, sire. Did not have to do that at all. We're only 3 CS behind so far. It's gonna make up the excuse that we're losing so hard because of scripting, right? That's incredibly stupid. If Kha'Zix truly is bot lane, I'm dying here. I'm falling down. What up, Gibby God? What is the gasp emote about? Is your mood better today because you were pretty off at the end of yesterday's stream? I'm still quite sad about this situation, not gonna lie, dude. But it's not something I can really control. It's not something I control. Oh yeah, it's because of we earned a gifted sub from the last sponsorship we did, Kiwi. You can earn a gifted subs if there's enough people that participate in the sponsors as well. What is the tax evasion? Tax evasion is the rune page, and the build is definitely split into flex items. We need hope. Just like this play. See if you can steal it. I dislike that play a lot. Here comes the minions too. I got hit by something. Oh, it's a war still alive. Oh. My sire died bot lane. And that's really griefing it. Well, my auto pathing griefed it a bit as well. Guess he just eats away. Arena's bad now. Which is the worst thing that can happen. Ezreal also got a solo kill somehow. But then again, if he's really scripting, I think it's quite simple how he got a solo kill. Yeah, he missed our Q into ulting randomly. Why did you kick after you missed your Q? Why not wait your Q? Oh, tilt though. Don't tilt though. Don't tilt though. Tilting is never the answer, chat. It's fucking annoying. Supremo's crazy? Am I crazy? Diving. No. Oh. Realistically, me trading kill per kill is probably not a good idea either, right? But like, it seems like we're just tilting the living shit out of ourselves, and now we are forcing stupid play after stupid play. One would imagine that if he doesn't like that war, why he keeps playing through that war. But fuck it, right? Now he's farming. Dude. This dude is not scripting. But let's see. He flashed with her E the only way so she could miss the feathers. That was unlucky. And Lee Sin missed his kick, his Q. I just misplayed, but I swear. He's paranoid. That again? Ja? Hvad? Ej, du har gjort det! Tusind tak. He's fast. He's fast. Without them it's not possible, I'm afraid. It's very much is. Honestly, I find it ridiculous that some people will make those excuses, right? Like, it's a video game. Why do you have to behave like this just because you are losing? Lose as a team, win as a team, right? But whenever you start losing, it's always like people start flaming and all that. Don't think the Ezreal is scripting, by the way. Not from the laning plays I've seen. He's not hitting all Qs, and he's also not dodging my Qs. If you're scripting, generally you end up like, I can never hit an ability on you if you're scripting. Like, my champion becomes useless, like straight up useless against scripters. I'll give it to Timo, because I'm a good guy. So because I need Timo to actually be somewhat strong. Might be in here. Is he recalling? Recalling. He's just playing very safe. Oh. Why is he playing so safe? He didn't even attempt to freeze it. He didn't even attempt to freeze it, chat. Flash, yeah. New moves and face rush. Everyone is hard to kill though. Just shocked that he decided. Why would he start off with Q? Oh, it's still a kill. Do we try to take Rift Arrow? Killed the clone. What, you killed the clone? Oh, lucky. Unfortunate. Definitely think this game is over though. GG well played. That was very long queue time for a very sad game, but oh well. My top just got fisted, had to lane versus Chansa Cassandra OTP. Oof. Sounds rough. Having to lane against the challenges map is not fun. Sorry you had to do that. To ask this up phone. Oh, wait. Time to log in Yumi and lean back. Oof, you're gonna have a chill game. No, this is the worst. I'm Fint mid lane, and there's a Bard Hopper as well in the support role. Are all the games the same runes? Yeah, Tax Evasion is always the same rune. That's very, very simple. We never change the rune page. Your Bard OTP as well. Holy. We have 3 Bard players on one team? That's crazy. That's absolutely nuts. Or me. But that is stuck in Master 150. Okay. Glad you came. One of this is Tommy G or something. The Raptor. No, it's not Tommy G. I also wouldn't call Tommy G a one-trick though. I see him play a lot of different champions. So who is this? Mr. Raptor then? Ah shit. It's like a better mid lane. Steal shit. I hate myself. I didn't steal shit. That doesn't seem right to say that I stole something. Spell on me, spell on me. I do not have a dodge, so I cannot dodge this game. So I'll just do my very best. But draft-wise, it's looking rough. Draft-wise, it's looking rough. Universe. Somebody should dodge, but it looks like we're gonna play it out. I would dodge it if I had a free dodge. I just don't have a free dodge. So I can't dodge it. Rank 1 bar. Never heard of him. But it might be a fresh account. It might be a fresh account. I'll ward it, but I'll ward it at like 120 or something like that. Contemplating warding up here, but it felt like it was a bit risky running into Umbesa. Timo might be mid lane? No. Just radio music right now. It's still radio music though. Hit level 2 so early because of the chimes compared to him. Like, look how much earlier I hit level 2 than him. Plays Lichbane bot. So he doesn't play with Bloodsong, then he plays with what, Saksak? That sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. next one got first blooded by Dorian Seal. No, not Dorian Seal, Dark Seal. What's going on this game? Ridley is alive for now. What is going on in this game? Well, we got the first kill. Touch. The wave is horrible for me mid lane. This has to crash. I'm fucked. There we go. That's been my kill. Lost it. What was that? What? Ada. What the fuck? Anything got solo killed again? Splash, thank you. But the only reason he's even able to do that is because of the a million amount of Qs I'm missing, right? Nice. Okay, so it's really only top lane that's a worry right now, right? Did he just reset? Is this crazy? Use my number. Was stuck in traffic, so we kind of waited extra with dinner. Ooh, I hope you're not too hungry then. You're losing a lot top lane. Just one plating actually, it's not too bad. Like, I'm obviously not gonna be ahead of CS in mid lane, because I'm playing fucking bad mid, right? But I haven't died unnecessarily. That's bad. Fuck mid. He lost the cannon. Okay. Holy shit. Dominating. The biggest issue I have with bad mid lane is that I'm actually somewhat pulling it off every time I'm playing it, which makes some other people maybe potentially likely that they would want to play it as well, which I don't want, because it's not good at all. It's just comfort pick over anything else, right? Hopeless got it at least. No, oh, it's 1000. Not getting it is so lucky. Like, so extremely lucky. Yeah, it makes her unstoppable, right? It makes her unstoppable. They got first tower. Static is just a tempo item here. It allows me to reset without losing too much because I can kill the wave fairly fast. As you can see here, right? I lose that 1 minion. That's it. The next one is kind of spam dying, but he's been doing well on moving around the map. And you don't have the share yet. So we start with dragon and go from there. Like it. My best is really strong. My best is really strong. Yes, it was a bit on the wrong side though. Can ult the tower. Dead man's right now. Was that? Nice. I'll go reset for Deadman's play. Bot lane tower's dead though. Because it was mid lane. Chimes I'm really far behind on, but it's really hard not falling behind on Chimes when you have to sit and farm and lane as well. That Chime actually died. I was hoping it wouldn't die. Like 17 minutes in, I should be at 34. I'll just give Renekton this farm, I guess. Somehow died. It's room, I guess. But she is not on Italy. She's also 9 kills. Fair enough. him, by the way. I did not end. Let's go. I did not end. Let's go. Build mid, yeah, I was build mid lane. Leaned against some better mid lane. Not only that, we had 2 bar 1 tricks. The Karma's a bar 1 trick as well. Those champs in your wall? No, they're like, it's a picture by someone called Alex. It's not chimes at all. I don't know what it is though. But the painting is older than Bart is himself. I'm alive somehow. Surprising. I'll reset quickly. Renekton was not part of this fight at all, by the way, so us winning this is insanity. We just won a 4v5. We just won a 4v5 with Bard mid lane. How insane is that? I got completely wrecked now by the Khan. Bad, I think. I don't like this. Okay, fine. Nice double stun. Bard mid is broken. I think this comfort pick is better than anything else. That's why Rue is also not a very good mid laner, if you ask me. I'm beating, I don't know, random Grandmaster player. I don't really mean any disrespect, it's just I've seen him fairly often and he never seemed very good. And you could see that, like, he's main mid lane and he legitimately got killed by me during lane without him being able to punish me at all. Fuck this heat, agreed, and it's only getting hotter. These nearly survived. Oh my god, look how big of a shutdown I was worth. At least a safe nearly. I need some magic resist now. First I need cooldown boots though, because I got feats of strength. I'm really angry. Your mom. Your mom. Then it's a bit sad losing got such a big shutdown. But in Italy it was worth even bigger. Does your passive still apply when Teemo blinds you? Yeah, because it's not an auto attack. So the only thing he blinds is my auto attack. My passive is a magic ability, like a magic damage ability. So that thing still does damage to Teemo. So blinding Bot doesn't do too much. You think out where I'm better went. Trying to figure out where I'm better went. Down. I'm not sure if taking sword is correct, by the way, because it opens up the Elder Dragon, which feels like it's the only way we lose. That Lucian just got run down. I need some magic resist now. Time for some magic resist. Abandon my AD carry level 7 on UV. Let's go. Bessa took that very personally. For whatever reason. I don't know why he tried to do that. Did he though? Why would he go for such a play? It makes zero sense. Like, the play itself is Geek agrees. Like, the decision of doing what he just did. Micro. But micro-wise, he still got outplayed. Flash for flash, I managed to survive, right? In a 1v3 scenario. I'm not sure how bad game Lathyrus got LP. How was that bad game? I played it well. What? Why is he saying bad game Lathyrus got LP when I played the fucking game super well? Like, look at the damage output as well. The fuck? Why is he flaming me? That was not warranted at all. I played that super well. I didn't troll, I played mid lane I rolled before. I'm best at rolled every time. I was first through every objective as well, and I won majority team fights because of it. Where's this person that is apparently very angry at me? Rank 1 bot might have wanted to play a certain champion. Sure, but like, I also wanted to play the champion. I'm also one trick, and I had picked before him. Good luck in your games today. Thank you. The games today have been very good. The games today have been starting down here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 games with 7 wins and 2 losses. Not bad at all. I'm really hungry. I don't actually want to end the stream yet, but I need to pick out a snack. I need to get some food and something to drink. I'm gonna put Spear Shot on. Yeah, I'm gonna put Spear Shot on. Be right back a few minutes, chat. DMP stands for Deadman's Blade. You have 200 viewers today? I think we spiked 200 viewers more so as. Oh, yeah. Got some cold water and I ate a muesli bar. On a bad day on League of Legends, 775 LP is what we are at now. I don't like playing bot mid lane because I feel like I'm advertising a bad playstyle, but at the same time, I'm winning the game to at least play bot mid lane, which I find a bit weird. But for me, it's just the best pick I can pick when I'm autofilled and I don't have any bans. Not bans, sorry. Autofilled and I don't have any dodges. Is this Viego getting better or? Radar's popping up your eyes. Not bad. Blamio. Who the fuck is that? I don't think I've ever followed a person with Bloom on name. I have no idea who you are. Why are you suddenly like on my follow list? Does Twitch randomly just add people into your Twitch follow list sometimes, or I'm going to my info hour for school? Alright, good luck. Thank you so much for watching, people. Bye. It's a good call. And Twosome. The Swain one trick. Not a lot to do during this ring out, yeah. Whoops. Big mistake. Big mistake. Still a 1-for-1 trade. Sure, I don't think they can do Baron. Don't think they can do Baron, so it's not too bad. Just got a bit greedy, jumping in there. Enchanter versus Enchanter matchup must be the most boring stuff for both enchanters. Like figuring out who is better at putting shields on the ally. And also some damage. But Camille behind you guys. There's a Camille behind you. The Swain has no flash and is now in the pit. Fuck. Oh my god, that was. Need to change my shirt with this heat. Please cool down. Please cool down. Principal, I don't know if it's the same where you are, but where I am, it's only gonna get hotter right now. Like later in this week, it's gonna be like 4 degrees hotter than it is right now. So that's gonna be horrible. Can they just end here? 15 seconds by Phileas. What's 7 Fang? Great purchase for the karma. Have to go now. He's not gonna be happy about that. What is that? What is that thingy he's holding in front of the camera? You. It's nearly past 30, might be 40 at the end. It's... You're in the UK? No? Princess Bell? Did he just report Spudarusi? Tokyo Trons. He wants to add him now or what? Dude, he lost the radar. No shame in that. You're in the hottest part. God, that sounds miserable, Princess Bell. That sounds miserable. Damn, they were very far ahead actually at some point. What are we looking at here? He got out. Is he angry? He's crashing out. Wow. Calm down. Why is he so angry? The person made a mistake in the video game, not deliberately. He's young? But the issue here is that there's 400 people watching him. This is how the shit spreads. I legitimately don't see a mistake from Jace here, by the way. And yet I have a Reddit page bashing on me right now, Maset. I legitimately don't see Jace making a mistake. Jace went for the tower, and Nadinet decided to just dive. I don't even think Jace made a mistake there. I think Nadinet made. Scooter is quite a good player, honestly, so I'm a bit shocked at, but like, he also got angry at me the other day because I told him to stop flaming. Or more so, actually just told him to stop blaming. Don't know why they are hating on you on Reddit. I'm apparently the worst person ever, Barry. I'm quite a prick, according to the chats there, but... That was a silly play by Jace. Like, that's a silly play, but like, we all make mistakes. He's legitimately sitting on hate watching him. I'm a bit shocked. People don't go outside anymore. At least my dad forced me to walk my dog for 2 hours and 30 minutes on some holidays. It's good. It's just an issue when Twitch streamers act like that, because this is how we spread all the negativity and all the hatred and legitimately make the game a horrible place. And I've noticed that does that more and more. And it's weird because he's an up-and-comer who's kind of been under Spearshot's wings, and Spearshot is not toxic in any way as well. And I'm fairly sure Nadinet takes a lot of inspiration in Spearshot, so it's weird to see him go so nuts. But Electrocute Lineage build is so much fun. It's very strong in the right games as well. Ketchup? Ketchup. Like, this is normally see him play Zoe. Did I already get my second time? Oh, it's right there in the middle. Okay, I only have one time. That's a bit sad. Israel Nobles is a very hard lane, by the way. That hit. There's no sweep on Nobles. Hongra, not lethal tempo, PTA. Are you gonna Q it? You are. Got a decent trade on Israel at least, since Nautilus missed his hook. Obviously, Desire still super low. Oh, my bad. Wanted to prep it for him. Time died to Gwen that early. That early. I don't think our team is very good at dealing with a very fit Gwen, by the way. This, that's fine. Needed to see if Nautilus actually went in. These. think why I missed the smite, by the way, and smited it so it had 20 HP and then Talon just killed it. Swimming Toffee Apple Man. Toffee Apple Man. What is that? We'll play to the Talon here. That was a bad W. We have another one here. Hopefully Sign doesn't die here. Alan has a very healthy lead over by. I need help here. I can run here as 3. There's a Vi here as well. Oh. Hmm. 4 killed Gwen. Sign got the kills up there, by the way, both of them. Just ignore it. Yeah. Yep. I thought we legitimately could just force it. Probably shouldn't have ignited that earlier. Still, let's just crash this wave now. Eswell kinda has to reset, right? And then we at least get to deny the cannon mini wave. And again, 5 killed 1. This Gwen is gonna pentakill in this game, I think. We have... Our champions are really bad at dealing with Gwen. You think you'll smite it? Wave crashes, so that's fine. If this play doesn't work, it's the loss. As long as they don't spend anything, it's fine, that's what I think. When did... The craziest part is... Okay, I was about to say, when only first now was started being worth a shutdown. How did one not die? What is immune? When is immune? It's likely gonna be one of those games, huh? It's gonna be one of those games, chat. We will do our very best, though. Hopefully no toxicity comes out. We have a decent CS lead on bot lane. Stein is dying a fair bit, but getting decent enough CS. If Saya ulted there, then we get a kill. It's sad that he can just E into our team like that. Nice. No triumph sadly, but still nice. That's not bad though. Like obviously they got a lot as well, but not too bad. Again, 6-0 win. It's not worth the shutdown. And they have feats of strength. They have Draken. They have the Volgrobs. They have everything. And they have kill lead. And they have CS lead. What is the bounty system doing here? Wait, am I just yapping? Like, am I just straight up wrong here? Here comes a Gwen. Thanos is coming! Thanos is coming! Yep. We got the kill. No shutdown though, right? And I died. The 6 and 0 Gwen got killed, and we didn't get rewarded with a shutdown, but that shutdown on our side. They have 2 dragons, the void drops, the feats of strength, and they still have kill lead, and it's 1 tower to 1 tower. What the fuck do you mean? Why do we have shutdowns? I'm crashing out on this. I'm crashing out on this. I need to see the gold grab. I must be wrong, right? Maybe it's because Akali is running it and Vi is super far behind on farm. That could be it. It could be why. No one defending. Need someone to defend the tier 2 at least, right? I will officially apologize to Riot Games if the gold grab is completely one-sided for me. Cancelled so many auto attacks there. I could not have played that worse. I'm so sorry, team. Legitimately, I'm so sorry. Still got a big shutdown. What the fuck is these shutdowns though? I need to see the gold grab. Someone paid off Riot Games, dude. Experience is looking even as well. 9, 9, 11, 11, 12, 11, 11, 11, 12, 12. Am I alive? Good cinema chat. How did I live? Oh, I'm playing really bad though. I'm playing really, really bad. Help him. Should have been able to get an Ignite off and actually do way better. He's dead for that, by the way. But I was worth the shutdown, so worth it for him. Greedy build. It's a bit of a greedy build, but I'm a greedy player, right? Shit. But it's a very greedy build. Would have been closer without hitting you. I legitimately thought it was on me as well. I think more than everyone thought. I thought I would die. I should have died. You need to run. Got it. Need to force her I am immune. There you go. He is refusing to die. Holy shit. Ah, the FF. We need to see the gold graph. We need to see the gold graph. This did played out weirdly, right? Didn't play out like it was a Halo game. The camera freeze. Decent damage on all of us, honestly. Like, look at this. We all did basically the same damage. Alright, gold graph, gold graph. But look at this. Isn't this where like they got shutdowns when they still had gold lead? There's a shutdown on Talon when we have a 1.6k gold lead, while they have feats of strength, all the boy drops, and 2 dragons on their side. What does it exactly look at when it makes bounties? Do you guys know? Because, like, I would say this is not a big enough gold lead to warrant a bounty on Talon when they have all the objectives and feats of strength. Do you guys know how it works? I wanna understand. I wanna learn. The silence is deafening. This doesn't just count Akane 03 too much, but I thought they changed it so it looked at the entire team, right? Caps is playing Aatrox mid lane. Is murdering them. But yeah, it could be. It could be exactly what it's doing. Could very much be. We are way above the Grandmaster cutoff now, by the way. We are 800 MP. Yeah, download Opa if you have not yet. Each download gives me $3 in the pocket, and every 150 new downloads gives me a bonus as well. And it's a coded browser, and it's completely free to download and install it. And what you do afterwards is completely up to you. But it's a very, very good way to support the stream. Well, how does our win rate look since we actually returned to this account? How does our win rate look? Damn, I played a lot of games. These are all just 1 day ago. So we started here, right? So we have to remove how many games? We have to remove 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And out of those 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those are losses. So 8 losses and 3 wins. So we are 40 wins and 28 losses then. That's not bad. What is that win rate wise? That's around 60%, right? If we are 40 wins and 28 losses. That's not bad at all. Good mid lane again, man. Might play bot mid. Might play bot mid. Do not think Nidalee support is that good with middle support, but because it's all about the heal and the attack speed, right? No worries. He sounds a bit mad. That was not my intention at all. That was not my intention at all. Lathyrus is probably gonna be hard for me to play, by the way, mid lane. But it's just gonna be a farm lane then. We're not laying over here to get a support main usually. I think it's more so if he actually doesn't want to trade, then I don't want to force him to trade just because my name is Lathyrus, right? But like if it's my name that convinces him, then he didn't really want to let me support anyways, right? Another skin, please. This is the skin I've used at least, and it's so new, and I got it gifted by Twitch chatter, so I kind of want to use it since someone actually paid money for me to have it. You're mid? I know. You can also see that with the types here, the chats here. Vladimir pick as well. So it's Sarath, Nautilus bot lane or what? And Vladimir mid and Atrax top? Oh, someone else does. Alright. But yeah, I know I'm mid. It's just I've already used my free dodge, and when I play get mid lane, then I'll just play bot mid lane. Generally, it goes fine. I don't have a ton of games of it, but can I actually even see what games are bot mid and what games are bot support? Like I have bot mid here, where I play into Swiru and gapped him quite a lot, so that was very cool. And I played bot mid the other day as well. Man, is there no way to actually figure out if what game I play bot mid compared to support, unless besides like scrolling? We're scrolling. Here I played bot mid, but this game was remade. Oh, it's not remade. I wasn't bot mid either, so that's not true. Not sure why. Here I played bot mid. Here I played bot mid into Swain. Was one of the games that slowed down was Lobby's challenger grind, but he did get challenger as well, so that's really good. Really happy about that. Can contest the push of the enemy's mid laner with bot. Not early, but you rush static shift on bot mid. But you oftentimes end up sacking a bit of CS sometimes if there's a team fight happening. Then you kind of just have to understand that you kind of just have to accept that you have no wave clear. The thing you more so end up missing out on is actually chimes early game than anything else. What? But yeah, you do the build I do when I play mid lane is static shift into Deadman split into the entries into tank items from that point onwards. Quite well played by the blue team here. The game is the play is obviously not over, but it's really well played so far. They got dragon and 2 kills. Damn, for nothing. I would know you. But did you ever try static plus Ludens? Not in mid lane. Never tried it. But also, like, buying mana items and bans sounds like not very efficient, you know? Like, seems like a waste of gold. You also don't want to buy AP items for the AP sake. And Luden's scales off of the amount of AP you have, right? The more AP you have, the more the proc, whatever it is, does damage, right? That's why the increase is great on Bard, because you buy it because it has HP and it has a flat curve on how much damage it does. That's just applied through doing magic damage, which your meeps, like the huge AoE cone, applies, which is why the increase is so good. It's not because it's an AP item, it's like we would legitimately, if Liandry's did the same but had the stats of HP armor instead of HP ability power, we would still be buying it. If anything, we would probably prep it even more, because we would much rather have tank stats than the AP stat itself. Hope that makes sense, because I think sometimes people are getting a bit confused about the AP. It's the same with Cosmic Drive. It has nothing to do with the AP. We buy it because of the ability haste and the movement speed it means, right? And the fact that it also gives HP. Ludens, I believe, only give AP, cooldown, and mana, right? It's one of those mana items for mana hungry champions, and Bard just isn't mana hungry. A lot of it goes into being mana hungry. So I don't like it. You can definitely try it, and it's probably good for burst and all that and catching all people, but majority of your damage is going to come from the passive, which only has 40% AP ratio, which is not very impressive. Can he smite while he's dead? No, right? Don't think so either. Looks like this game is kind of over at this point. Lathyrus has taken over. He's 3 levels on over the jungler. It's also a bit sad because like enemy team has autofill AD carry. It's the Broad playing 6 versus Hansama playing AD carry. So it's G2 versus G2, but AD carry versus support on both an AD carry role. Whoa, 4 years? That is mighty impressive, dude. Thank you so much. 48 months is crazy. Game Go, thank you so much. Really appreciate the continued support. Hope you're having a wonderful time and you're still enjoying the stream. Thank you, thank you. Jesus, Rengar the Tower Destroyer. Rengar the Tower Destroyer. Oh, Oriana was a bit of a miss. This is a one fight, no? He's hesitant on jumping in. Oh, he's hesitating because of the Janal. Alright. If only I could translate the watching into my solo queue. Hopefully you have at least enjoyed the stream, right? Even if you don't, maybe you haven't learned too much, but that was a good try. Smited the minion to then E. That was a very good try. Ooh, why is he doing that zoom? That's very not great for my eyes. It might just be my old eyes, but man, he moves the camera around quickly. He moves the camera. I'm getting dizzy. I'm getting so dizzy. Banana. GG. Good game. Good game. Let's watch from Raider's perspective, because like I know Raider plays with a giga delay. Clip leader. Oh, that's a clip leader thingy? Very interesting. That bump is insane for Nimi. Jesus, 14.6k. I remember watching him when he was teamless and he had like 2k viewers max. 2k is still even super impressive, right? But yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's the same with Reckless. Reckless also streams for a lot more people. I think they all increased their viewership besides Baus. I actually think Baus's viewership has decreased. Like Velja's stream has also kind of exploded, right? And obviously Cadrill has really benefited. Cadrill has become the biggest streamer on Twitch, I believe, with this. Just absurd, yeah. But sometimes it doesn't take too much. Like look at Alois. Alois was like averaging what 1,500, I think it's fair to say, and now he averages like 7,000 or 8,000, sometimes even more. With his Mundo push. Kind of sad that Camille didn't tank that tower shot. And if you went for hot top stream, you would be 5k too. Yeah, me and my very hot body, right? You belong. He's still pushing with the Mundo, right? Like, it's still doing so well. He shared today a screenshot of his YouTube and how the month has gone with all the Mundo and all the shorts and all that. And those numbers are just brilliant. Was a great idea with the cosplay and everything. Think about only using a recorder. I don't know. I don't think a bard cosplay is really easy to do in any way. Catching the stream on the boss journey home again. Let's go, young male. You're likely catching the last game here, because I'm starting to be a bit tired. I kind of want to do other things as well. Stop now! Don't let this boy rest. You first, Rabbit. You first. Oh shit. Okay, this is a high-elo lobby. So Hansama, Raider, Macoon, Skewmon, Broken Blade, Toast. This is a very high-elo lobby. Not often I see Raider play Kale though. It's gonna end up being 8.5 hours, right? When this game is over. Realistically, it's gonna last for around 30 minutes. Spellbook Puppy, by the way, not Electrocutor, Halo Blades, or Guardian, not Guardian, Artifact for that matter. Is this Vishisachi? I feel like this could be Sachi. Vishisachi. Like how it's called Sachi Carry. Level 1 and 2 is gonna suck, by the way. Level 3 is a bit easier, but Poppy is obviously very good into Yasuo. In this thing, we want it as short as possible. Yeah, we want them to push out in. Indeed. Okay, sorry. Obviously can't ward because the water is just gonna instant remove. Execute block. He could have gotten that. I just took it for no reason because I'm stupid. Like, let's be honest. Damn, I got hit by that Q. Okay, Hansama, stop it! Let's see 2x out, but ouch! It's like Kingston is in trouble. Look like he flashed on the map. 1 minute. 1 minute. No, Toast. No, you still have a potion and you have Doran Shield. That was my health potion that you just ate. Oh, I actually thought I would get eaten there by Poppy. I'm schizoing. Oh my god, I'm schizoing. How is this winnable? Oh. Two for 2. And we kill top lane. Honestly, I take that. Sad I didn't get an assist. And we got a lot of their summoners. We played that well, and we're only 6 years behind as well. And Poppy's the one got the kill on me. That was really good, it was. Could be bot side. What the fuck am I doing? I fucked up and got aggro. He didn't fuck up and get aggro. There was no way he couldn't get aggro because no one was there within tank tower. Diego had moved out and Poppy had died already. Once again, we got another kill top lane though. They might dive us. Might get dove again. Potentially getting dove again. Dude, Hansama is really good with the Qs. I'm getting absolutely wrecked. He also went with the fucking early game runes, by the way. Oh! Wukong stole it! Ah! No win wall Sage. Well played to Wukong nonetheless. We messed up. But I'm saying we. Because it's a team effort, even though I had nothing, I couldn't have done anything differently. Staying here to try to crash this as fast as possible. Oh, he eat the wrong thing. He eat a minion instead of the Yasuo. If he eat it, Yasuo should have died. That's crazy. When I've played League of Legends for 8 hours like this, I actually feel like I'm lagging without lagging correctly. Like, I'm not really lagging, but it feels like I'm lagging because my character is kind of it. Hi, Pokalzone! Good to catch you right before the end of the stream. What's up, bro? This guy, mate. How you doing? That did cost a fair amount of summoners. Flash, flash, ignite, but we got a kill. And we got his flash as well, to be fair. Do I ever go Ultimate Hunter? Nah. Just because I can engage more often doesn't mean my teammates can actually follow up as often. Plus, Treasure Hunter 450 gold is absolutely nuts. How do you get over the emotional turmoil of Viego becoming bad and spawning on a... It's so frustrating, right? Like, this time is pissing me off. Give it back. It's mine. The fact that they got 3 boy drops when they also have Perma Prime is scary. But so far so good, by the way. We got Dove and we're only not too far behind. We are level behind our jungle though. But our jungler has sacrificed a lot to get top lane very far ahead, which he is. Nice step, well, good. I did not. That's some reasons. My clicks are horrible in this game. Reboots. Catching up a bit on CS here, if we actually have full control of the lane, because Ezreal is low on HP and mana. They get a good reset here while we don't. Solo kill mid lane is really impressive. Like, solo killing Radar is always incredibly impressive. Did the mistake of reading the comments right, and they just kept piling on, which is a bit of a bummer. Give it. Give it. I think that just have to give it. He really wants to steal it, by the way. They're eating the tower. Really? Bastard Hansama, sit down. Does not do enough damage that I can just run at him like that. But he still died? Yeah, well, he's not really doing any damage. Thing that again. Feels good. Got broken plate. Watching people respond to pings in Halo. And it's just this is the highest Halo game we've played today, so I'm a bit sad that it's this late into the day. I think it's really sad that it's this late into the day. Because this is probably gonna be the lowest quality game I'm gonna have from my side with how I play. Because first of all, I'm tired. Other than that, in our stream? No, I'm ending the stream after this game unless we somehow hit the sub goal during this game. Diego's still hovering down here, by the way. Jesus, we're too good! We're too good! Macoon, oh my god, and it's just the easiest game ever. Ah, what a day! That's 8 wins and 2 losses today, by the way. Was Barkan Rakan? Yeah, Barkan was Rakan. One of the few champions I would really... One of the few champions I straight up would say Bard actually counters. A good reason to continue? Nah, I'm not really too happy with how I'm playing. This is Hansama. What the fuck? It's Hansama? Yeah, it's Hansama and Raider and Macoon and Visisachi versus Arturus, Toast, Qmont, and Broken Plate. Super high elo game. Super fun. Well played today, my good sir. Thank you so much. It's been a long day, and I've done my best with my mood and all. But I think today has been really hard, and I really want to just appreciate the guys that are here. Thank you so much for watching and taking the time to actually watch me. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for making my day a bit better. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna go raid Raider because I've taken quite a lot of his LP today. So thank you so much for watching. I'll see you all again tomorrow morning. Okay. Have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. Goodbye, guys. Bye.